Hello, hello. Can you even hear me? Because I turned on the music for your turn to die. Usually I don't turn it on. I don't turn it on until we're actually in the game. But I decided to turn it on this time. Let me make sure you can hear me. Hold on. Oh, you can hear me. Bruh, I thought, okay, here it is on my end. It's like, it's so loud. It's just so loud. And so I thought you couldn't hear me either. But anyways, welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. It's been a few days since we haven't streamed. We streamed on Monday. It is currently Thursday. So we didn't stream for 2 days. Which, guys, I went outside. That's what happened. I went to touch grass. That's what happened. And, actually, no. Well, okay, yeah. Well, yeah, let's just say that. I went to touch grass. That's why I wasn't able to stream on Twitch. But it's okay. We're here now. And I was gonna say something else. But as always, I always just forget what I'm gonna say. Do you remember? Oh, I was gonna say, it works out either way because sometimes I just like also don't know what to stream. Like what game or something. Specifically game. Cause I've done before like a drawing stream. So there's that as an option. But for like game wise, that's why, guys, we're still learning how to navigate streaming. But anyways, we're gonna play Your Turn to Die because I love my story games. They're always so fun. And Your Turn to Die is so good. But as someone who's indecisive, it's not great because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm choosing is what I mean to say. But anyways, let's go ahead and start. Apparently, well, actually we're not that far off. It said the game is like about 15 hours. We're 16 hours in, so that extra hour is probably us debating and trying to think what to choose, right? But hopefully I don't know because it also said like chapter 3 that is it chapter 3 or something like that. They're not finished basically. Your Turn to Die is not finished, so we're gonna like hit a point where it's gonna be maybe like a cliffhanger. We're gonna be like, nah. So we'll see. And also, additionally, I was checking the credits. No, actually, I misclicked the credits, and then I saw a credit saying that they made the music on Garage Band. I was like, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Cause someone who likes to make music too. I used to make it on GarageBand, so it's like, I don't know. I just find it cool. Cause this is like an independent type of game company, you know what I mean? But anyways, let's go ahead and get started. I forgot where we left off. I'm not gonna lie. As always, I just forget where we left off. Like, what is our objective? Okay, a little recap. I remember we ended up finding like a place to go back down to the first level through like the kitchen, and Jin, which is the one on the screen, he was lost. We found him again though, or more like he found us. And I don't know what else. Like, was there really anything significant that happened? Like anything big during that part? I forgot. I don't remember. But anyways, let's just keep going. Ruined corridor? What's going on here? Got any leads on escaping, Sarah? Oh, we're planning on escaping. That's what's going on. It's like such a big thing. I should definitely remember, but I didn't. So both of you please come to the lobby. Oh, I said yes? Oh, I did. Dang. Did you really? So is attending something right now. Oh, and then So is like apparently a good guy now. We'll see if that ends up staying. Okie dokie, I'm half believing, but I'll come to the lobby once I'm done here. This looks a little weird, but alright, whatever you say. Roma Rebel? What? What are you doing here? What is this? There's some strange device on the ground. Can we pick what? Tablet. Kitaro? Is he asleep? There's blood coming from his mouth? Huh? Muscle gorilla? It's okay, he's breathing. But he's not conscious. Why in the world? What the heck, Red? Already something happened? Seriously? Let's see. Tablet on the ground. I'll pick this up. Obtain a tablet. Is this Kitaro's tablet? Why is it on the floor? Some strange device on the ground. I've seen this on TV. It's a stun gun. Woof. Oh, I have one of those. If it touches you, you get zapped and can't move. Obtain a stun gun. And also, it's got a label saying one use. Oh no! Oh no, guys. Did someone use this to knock out Kitaro? Yeah, there's no power. Oh, no power in it anymore, so I think that's it. I was gonna be like, are we gonna have to use this on someone? But we're gonna have to be like careful about it because we can only use it one time. Bruh, I'm glad it's already used. I don't have to deal with that decision. What happened here? I don't know, that's my question. At any rate, we can't leave him like this. Yeah, but can you carry him? Let's see. I mean, to be honest, I really don't think I can, but I'll try. Okay, ready, set. He's too heavy to even lift. I was able to carry Alice though. Oh, that's true. What the heck? No, but he's bigger. We should call someone. Okay. Yep, I knew it. We're gonna call him. They were right there. We can explain later. Kyutaro's fine, right? Might take a while before he regains consciousness. It looks like. I see. We'll meet up in a lobby later, Sarah. I'll give him a piggyback ride if I have to, 'cause you're onto a way to escape, right? Yes. Oh, do what you gotta do. Alright. Thank you very much. Okay. He's about 220 pounds, right? Seems more like pro wrestler than a baseball player to me. That's so true. Just in case we see anything. Okay. Alright, so we'll leave that to them. Hi, Ree! Hey! I saw you live. How'd it go? Welcome, welcome. Okay. So, we'll let them deal with that. I'm okay. Medical office. Bro, what? It's like things just keep changing and I'm like, what? That orange character reminds me of someone. You're in like every game I play, Ree. That just means you have to, you definitely have to play Stray. Okay, the cat game, remember the cat game? You definitely have to play that. I feel like you would like that because it's a cat. You have to. You just have to, okay? I think it's an orange cat too, right? I don't remember. But yeah, you really should. There's someone in the darkness. Yeah, that's the Karma and King are here, but that's the girl they like. And then that's Alice. Your heart may be rather wounded. Oh, his sister died, by the way. I mean, that's not to laugh about. Don't laugh about that. Mine is not just yours necessarily. Everyone's is falling apart. I mean, how do you expect them not to? Seriously. We're literally over here seeing our friends die. You expect us not to? Sometimes it's better to forget memories that are simply too painful. I feel like that's not the best way to cope, or that's not the best way to heal them. You know what I mean? I think you have to live with it and live up to it. What's the word? I forgot. And in reality, the human brain is made to do so. All of you are too strong. You can't erase your own memories. That's true. That's very true. Unless it's very traumatic and you just like, what's the word? You just block it. So with this machine, you really can erase them? Oh, my memories of Eureka? Only the painful memories, you understand? Those fun memories as brother and sister, those will remain, and you can just forget the bad memories. I'm the only one who can cure you. See, I want to trust her, but... And I do kind of trust her. It's just, you don't want to fully trust someone ever, just in case, you know. All right, do it. Are you certain? Make it quick before I change my mind. Then here we go. Dang. Oh. Oh my gosh, she's bro. He's gonna die. Dang. How do you feel? Oh, I see. What a good feeling. My head is clear. Dang, I feel like I want that. Ah, Sarah, how long have you been there? Is it okay to Oh. I'm just gonna say this. I don't want to make it worse. So you use the machine? Wait! I remember! Because earlier in the game, that lady, the green lady, she was like if I wanted to use it because our best friend died earlier in the game. And we were, we were going through it. So she asked us if we wanted to use it. I said no, though. I said no. So, yeah. Oh, yes. I should have asked earlier. If I had known, I'd feel so refreshed. Is that okay? Meow. Even your bad memories were memories with Big Sis Recco? I've more memories than I know what to do with. It's unfortunate she had to die, but Recco will surely live on in my heart. Being able to say a thing like that all casually, it's not right. What? Jin, please don't. If all of you have is burdens, that isn't a life. I can't say Alice did anything wrong. The meow! It's okay, you meow in your streams too. In Japanese and in English. Indeed, don't hamper my invigorated mood. I have never heard that word. I think I'll go rest in the lobby. Let's go, Jin. Okay. Alright, let's see what else is in here. You gotta click everything, guys. You never know. I believe this machine to be one way of achieving happiness. Oh, she wants to use it, I bet. She definitely went through something. Same. Okay, let's keep moving. I think I've called everyone now. Really? That's everyone? I feel like there's more. You, Sarah, what's about to transpire here? Transpire? Man, Kitara's heavy, alright? Is there really an exit? Oh, I forgot about her. I knew we were missing someone. 2 people. Let's believe in so. I don't know if I want to. Everyone's gathered. Okay. I hope the floor master doesn't find out about this plan. If Gushu saw us, that would be bad, wouldn't it? After the incident with the fake Mishima, they might soon notice something's going on. They're going to be very cautious if so. Where's So? Is So still in your bedroom? It seems he headed to the monitor room. Don't tell me the secret room's there. It may just be. I ought to check over by the monitor room. Okay. Sarah, So's working to get us out of here, right? Kana. Exactly. I hurt my throat after I accidentally screamed just now. Wait, why did you scream? I hate horror but enjoy it at the same time. Bree, you're just like me. I hate horror too. I can't play it because I get really scared. Like, I feel like I'm actually there. But you get really good content. Like, really good. Let me send you the clip. Okay, I want to see it. We're finding ourselves depending on Soul, but I'm sure he'll do it. So you believe him? Well, yeah, she was like his slave the whole game. Can I send it here? Yeah, go for it. Seems promote yourself free. Promote, it's okay. I allow it. Wait, my throat hurt. Hold on. Let me see this.
Is it he or he? It's a he.
I think I saw like a TikTok about this. Your TikTok. That wasn't even bad.
Or he.
That was like the jump scare. I want to see that again. I wish I could like. I don't think I've ever heard you scream like that. Carry the volume. Why did you? You know what? Actually, I can't even say anything. I do the same. It's okay. Are you posting that on your TikTok or your reels and stuff? Cause you should. That's always the best clips. Any horror clips. Seems Kitaro still hasn't woken up. It's like he's in a deep sleep. No, that's so funny though. I mean, it's not funny, cause I know what you mean. Like, it hurts your throat. You will post it? Good. Yeah. It makes it worse, like, cause for me, you know, I also sing and stuff. So when I play a horror game and I end up screaming, and then I sing too, so I'm just putting myself up for failure, basically. It's like he's in deep sleep. Oh, they drugged him. I'm worried. I am actually. I'm worried whether he'll wake up. It's fine. If it comes down to him, we can try splashing water on him. What is this, gym class? You're there? I heard we can escape. Is it true? It's the truth. We found a lead towards escaping. I see. What? Aren't you happy? Oh, sure. I hardly feel any vengeful thoughts coming from Alice now. Okay. Oh, there's a ladder behind the monitors. Big sis Sarah, let's check it out. Meow. Anyways. Broken. Okay. A photo of me displayed on the back. Oh wait, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Ladder goes up on the ceiling. Actually, let's save it here just in case. Guys, you never know. Okay, let's go up. Let's see what's up here. Oh, there's So. What is this? So is filling with the computer set up in the room? What are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing? Whew, Miss Sarah and Jin. I'm using Ranger's chip right now to neutralize their security. Can you actually do that? Yep, this chip's amazing stuff. It's got a lot of important data that could probably be misused. Almost makes me think Ranger was intended to inherit all that data. Was he going to be a successor or something? A successor? Oh, like in place of a son, it's just a backup, that doesn't matter. Let's see. I wonder if he was a stand-in for his son. Well, I don't know what that really means, to be honest. I guess, like, I don't know. Well, not that it really matters. The hacking is still going to take some time. Could you keep an eye out below for anyone coming? I'll keep watch. Meow. I misclicked. Wait, Big Sis Sarah, you watched The Loner. Well, sure. Watch So You Say. Okay. That incident. This is a pretty old book. Read. Quite some time has passed since then. Even now, those hellish memories are scorched into the back of my mind. In the first trial, I killed a person. First trial? I would never trust others. That was what I decided. In the Russian roulette that followed, too, I didn't participate. This is describing the same things we had to go through. Oh, there was a Russian roulette. Yeah, I forgot about that. At the end of their argument, that wasn't really like a game, though. Like a main game. That was just like a side thing. At the end of their argument, the challenger chosen was someone most surprising. A 17-year-old oh, someone's like watching us. Well, of course, but like, you know what I mean? Writing everything. Like, this is right now. With charisma. I almost said charisma. Charisma. She had a talent for getting people in order. And in the first victim conference, she was a central figure as well. But there she lost her best friend. And in the second victim conference, a boy even younger than her and a man whose views most aligned with hers, these two died. Who? Is he talking about Kai and... Who's he talking about? Seeing her so exhausted, I felt pity. For the first time I spoke my true feelings. By the time we were done talking, I had acquired an admiration for her, to the point that I would be fine with even my own death as long as she won it all. But in the third victim conference, she died. Okay, that's not us then, apparently? It was the first time I'd shed tears for a stranger. Even now I see hallucinations of her. As many women as I try to love, I'm never satisfied. Even now, to me, she is. The message ends here, half written. What? Yeah, what in the world is this book? That's interesting. Paper Sour Floor Master's Code. I gotta read it, bro. Floor Masters, let's carry out the death game with pride. Number 1. 4 trials that require explanation. Give one to the participants in advance. Floor Masters must not directly kill participants. Floor Masters cannot lie with the intent of deceiving participants. If there is misconduct during the main game, it either proceeds with the transgressor's death or must be retried 24 hours later. Misconduct during the main game, it either proceeds with the transgressor's death. Okay, I kind of get that. Treat the participants with love. Misconduct during the main game, this is the first time I've heard of that. If a participant transgresses, they die as penalty. Oh, and if the floor master does, it's a 20. Oh. So that's like, okay, like in the first game, what was his name? Was it Kai? No, he was gonna die anyways. I don't know. I don't think we've had that. That seems to be how you interpret it. Talk about unfair rules. The monitor reflects the computer screen. Soul is fiddling with the computer set up in the room. Why does it look like that? I did it. It went great, Miss Sarah. I'm in the depths of their security now. So I'm not gonna, I want to touch him just in case. I'm scared of it. Just in case. You did it. Don't celebrate just yet, Miss Sarah. Things are going to get a little difficult from here. There's more. It'll be fine. Just wait here. Soul stooped over further and began to work on the computer. He seemed so lively. Whoa. What's the matter? There's been a little problem. Miss Sarah, could you help me out? Huh? See the 4 monitors in this room? There's going to be red error screens appearing on them. When you see one, tell me right away so I can fix it. Understood. Tell me when you're ready. Oh, I gotta click them. Okay, hold on. I just want to click everything. And now I don't know what that means. Okay, I'm ready, I guess. Are you ready? When a red error screen appears, tell me what monitor it's on. Let me get some water, and then I'm ready. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, leave this to me. Gotta be quick. My Valorant skills. I'm not blinking. Ah! Did I do something? Oh. It's done. Okay. That worked, but I thought I messed up Valo skill. That's what I was saying. I'm not even good at Valo though. I'm not even good. I'm not as good as you. Re. I almost called you So because of this character. I'm not as good as you, Re. I see your clips. You're so good at Valo. It's crazy. I don't know. Your like mouse skills or whatever you call it. It's so nice. Like what? I want to be like that. You succeeded? Of course. You probably can't tell at a glance, but things are getting really outrageous. Let's save the celebration for later. Hold on. Go where? I just have to follow him? I mean, I guess. Is there really nothing else? Something is not okay, though. I feel like he's going behind our back. Good job, Unc. You're not so washed as I thought. Hey, Karma. Welcome, welcome. Nah, I'm mid. No, you aren't. I'm so serious. Ree, you aren't. I'm so serious. You are. There you go. What rank are you? Do you do competitive? This way, you two. Don't leave us. Woof. I wouldn't leave you behind. Come on, hurry. Uh-oh. What? What's this? They're showing everybody. What's the matter, everyone? Man, I'm bored. You want to talk about something? Oh, there's Rico. Wait, the only one not here is, what's her name? I forgot her name. The pink lady. Marink, only diamond? Isn't that so good? Isn't it like bronze? So I don't know how Valorant is, but isn't it bronze, like silver, gold, and then diamond? And then like platinum? I think. I don't know how it goes. You're awfully busy, it seems. Huh? How interesting. Looks like the AI control system broke too. Sure enough, the hacking was a complete success. Are we leaving them like this? If you want to say farewell, make it quick. I'll be in the lobby. I'm confused, but I'm just gonna ask. Oh, it's you. Just so you know, I don't have time to talk. I'm in a hurry. What's up, Rico? What? You look like you've seen a ghost. I can't let Alice see this. Wolf, why'd you wake me up, Big Sis Sarah? I'll talk if you play with me. Meow. I'm sorry, but there's no time to play. What about myself? Well, if it isn't me, you got bags under your eyes. Are you not sleeping well? The monitor of me is looking a lot healthier. Seems pretty noisy around here. You need something from me, Sarah? Huh? He seems different somehow. Well, they are AI, so it makes sense. Now, where's this? Seems like bustling fun time. Let's drink. He feels like having a party. Sarah, want you to talk with Kana? No. So my sister told me this the other day, but sorry, Kana, I don't have time for that. Okay, let's keep going. Alright, everybody, let's head for the exit. There is something not right. He seems too happy. He seems too like, alright, everyone, let's go. You know what I mean? Like, there is something very fishy going on here. Kinda in the middle rank, I would say. Still pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Still very good. I thought bro said busted. I'll explain later. There's no time now. Everyone, let's just sew. Whoever wants to escape, come to the stairs. If you want to stay, I won't stop you. I didn't say I wouldn't come along, you know. Towards the long stairs. Guys, something seems a little fishy. I can't even click anywhere else, too. So you all came. Is there a way to escape over here? I mean, who said that? Oh, is there a way to escape over here? If you doubt me, check whatever looks suspicious. This vending machine opens. A passage appeared behind the vending machine. You've got it, Miss Sarah. As far as I can see from the map data, the exit is straight ahead from here. The only doors keeping us from it are this vending machine and the last exit door. And both of those use the exact same security. So then, there's no reason it shouldn't open. Let's go before the floor masters interfere. Can't see this being an oh, my fault. Okay. Wait, I don't even know what he said to me. Well, I saw what he said, but I didn't really understand it. You're gonna get left behind. Large pass. Okay. Beyond here, maybe a ray of hope. Head into the passage. Now we just have to grab that hope. It's gonna be the main game, isn't it? Or because I wonder what would have happened if we got the 200. Well, it might have not been possible, but gotten like 200 tokens and then opened the vending machine, like earlier in the game. You know. Within the passage is an endless flight of stairs. Hurried yet careful, we advance step by step. Stay close to me, everybody. I don't trust him. So and Kana walk in front. Along the way, we notice doors on the side. Lots of them, spaced some distance apart. I suppose these connect to the other floors. These are probably the victory stairs that only the survivors are allowed to climb. It must be built so that they can access these stairs no matter when the death game concludes. Hearing that makes me hope whether or not I want to. For an exit. An exit? You're gonna fight all the dead people? That sounds a little fun, but scary. If there really is an exit, like So says, have we been saved from this death game? Hey, Big Sis Sarah? What is it, Jen? I'm scared! Even once we go home, would you still see me? Meow. Not if you keep meowing and barking at me. Of course. I will, actually. Well, obviously. Really? Well, thank goodness. Meow. Not with those vocabulary. Yeah, I'm sure when you meet, you'll remember. You want to forget it all. You want to forget it all? Well, Jin is for sure gonna die. Don't say that, bro. He's like one of my favorites. Well, maybe. There's no way I could forget. Meow. Jin! Meow. Don't cry, Jin. The things we lost, the despair put in us. There's a lot that we won't go back to normal. But we'll get it back. Wow, she's so inspirational. Peace. Our normal lives. That's real victory. Sarah? I'm sure it'd be impossible alone. Even I know my own weakness. Meow, gotta go. Bye, Ree. Thank you for joining. Have a good sleep. Bye-bye. Bro's far too helpful. It's already 2:40. Bye, Ree. Bye-bye. That's why we'll reclaim it together. Reclaim it? You're right. Our connections can't our connections can't be cut easily. They're lasting bonds? Everyone? When you go back to life as usual, what will you do? I hadn't been thinking about it. What did I want to do when I got out of here? I wanna finish that painting. I wanna play video games at home, meow. Big sis Sarah should come too. He probably has like a dirty room. My fault. Okay. Oh. Hopeful. Oh yeah, facts. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know when at the end or like near the end of the movie when like the characters are like, "Oh my gosh, we're gonna finally be free. I'm so excited." That's how you know that it's not the end of the movie and we still have like another 30 or an hour left of the movie. Because, you know, there's something wrong. Like this, it doesn't end like this. What about you, So? Go see a movie, maybe? Oh, that's great. Kana wants to come with you. She's lost. She's a lost hope. Hey, detective, shouldn't you go along with them? Might be good. Really? Let's go watch something together. Can't wait! What do you want to do, huh? Meow. Do you not have anything, Mr. Policeman? Focus on health, maybe? You should satisfy your desires? Let's go. Since it's reminding about Since it's reminding about the chicken movie when that girl got shot in the head after they got her to this. Oh yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you know it's not that easy. If you don't have anything to do, keep an eye on your health. Yeah, sure. Maybe I'll eat more veggies. That's good. Maybe you'll find something that makes you look sharper and does away with those bags in here. So are we walking and talking? Or are we standing and talking? Because we do not have time for this. We do not have time for that. Look sharper. Oh wait, what? Maybe you'll find something that makes you look sharper and does away with those bags under your eyes. Look sharper. Like this? I'm scared. His expression is so droopy. I see something. Huh? The exit. It's a traditional Japanese room. According to the floor map, this is the winner's room. Oh. Okay. Nice. I think y'all are standing still. They're dumb. Small shelves of some sort. 2 low chairs are facing each other. White sliding door conceals what's outside the windows. Conceal, don't feel, put on a show. Continue further. Up ahead is exit, Miss Sarah. You see his smile? And why is he just like telling me this? There is clearly something over there that is gonna kill me. At last. Let's go. Right. We proceeded to the corridor, my heartbeat growing faster and faster, hope future normality, believing that all of this lied just ahead. What awaited us was a solid wall of rock. It can't be. Well, what the heck is this? This is the exit? It's nothing but rocks, almost like there's been a landslide. Ridiculous. I mean, the exit is blocked. I don't know if I trust his reaction. Like, as if he didn't know. I mean, I feel like I trust it, because I've never seen that, like, reaction of it. Hey, King! Nari left. He said he didn't like you, so he decided to leave. Hi, King. Welcome, little bro. How you doing? I'm gonna need a recap of what I missed so far. Okay. Alright, let's give a little recap. So, first off, I want Doritos. Sorry. Why are you putting words in Reese's mouth? He would never say that. I'm saying what he wouldn't say out loud. Anyways, so at first, right, we were at the main lobby. We went to the room of rubble and we saw Kyutaro passed out. And then we saw a tablet and a stun gun on the floor next to him. We made Keiji carry him. So I think right now he's still carrying him because he's still passed out for some reason. And then we gathered everyone up. So did something with the security system, and I was playing Valorant, and I wasn't blinking, and then So figured it out, blah blah blah. We all gathered together again, and we went to the long stairs. I don't know if you remember the vending machine, but behind the vending machine is where there was like a door, and so that's where we went through, and there was just long staircases, and apparently it led to like every floor. So like the first floor we were on when we first started the game, just in case like the main game had finished, then you know the winners could go on the stairs. Anyways, after the stairs we came across this Japanese traditional room, which is apparently the room where winners go to when they win. That's what winners mean. And then there was just like a long hallway. So we ended up walking towards the long hallway, and this is what happened. Now you're caught up. That's pretty much it. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, and So was like, wait, what? I don't know. We were all being just very happy and like, oh my gosh, I can't wait to escape. Are we gonna still hang out once we're escaped? And all that, you know, fun stuff, which is obviously means we're not escaping yet. You know what I mean? Not really, but it's good enough. Well, okay. We're in the middle of escaping right now, basically. That's pretty much it. And Kyutaro is passed out still. And we don't know why. But anyways, this is apparently where the exit is, but there's just a bunch of rocks like blocking it. And yeah, you're caught up now. Thank you, Karma. Maybe King's just like, you know, he's a little slow. Maybe it's a him thing, not a me thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. Okay, anyways. Alright, let's keep going, guys. Maybe the security had indeed been neutralized, but without a door, there was no point. There was no hope. My brain do be fried. Oh, honestly, you get an excuse because you've been studying. So, it's fine. Don't be ridiculous. What in the world? We can't go home. Meow? It can't be. This is all a lie. It is not a lie. This is the truth you sought out. An external explosion was used to make a physical lid, long before the death game began. Darn you! I have it this time. Wait, what? I didn't understand that. Please forgive my rudeness. I do not wish to use violence. Now, everyone, it is time to stop dreaming. You must win. Only for the victor will the path open. You will only have a brief time left since your last moments before the main game will. It's over. It's all over. Who would have known? All that's left is this card. Oh, I forgot we got that. I guess so. Having hope. Having it broken. Over and over. Sarah, I think it's time you face reality. There was always only one choice. Which do you choose? Oh. Start removing. That's what I'm saying, bruh. That's what I do. Wake up to reality. Trust the others and accept death. Trick the others if I must live. Nah, I can't fall into Joe Mama and trick the others. I have to trust the others instead. So that's your choice. Well, good luck. Hey, bro, what's going on here? Before I knew it, everyone had gone off to do their own thing to use this final time granted to us meaningfully. Kenji's clearing rocks. Kenji? Just can't find it in me to give up. It might be futile, but I'm going to struggle. Fool. What can you do without heavy machinery? You're a fool beyond saving. Is that why they made Kitara pass out? Because they know that if he was still awake, he could probably move those rocks because of how like strong and big he is. What if you kill Jin? Nah. Like if I had a choice between saving myself and killing Jin, guys, I would kill myself. Alice to begin clearing the rubble. Dang it, dang it! As many rocks as you move, there's no time. Kitara's still passed out. An emergency exit sign. There certainly must be a door under these rocks. I wonder if I can open a way, even the tiniest gap. Don't flap your mouth. Wait, what? What do you say? Move your hands. That seems like it's on a whole nother level. That what can be accomplished by human strength. In game, Gorilla Man would be up in it. That's what I'm saying. That's why they like made him pass out. Hello, Sage. Welcome. Okay. Can we go anywhere? Winner's room? I think that's where everyone else is. Just click everything, guys. You never know. Well, a tablet you can use to check your roll card. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, that's his tablet. Okay, never mind. What about the stun gun? So Jin and I took it in secret. Yeah, but it's already used up, so there's no point. Okay, let's go to the winner's room then. What the heck? What is this? A ringer box? If I had tokens, I could have used it too. So it's deeply focused on the laptop, continuing to fiddle with it. He still hasn't given up. Talk to him. So? Please. I love a good Your Turn to Die streamer. So rare sometimes. It is a very like, how do you say it? Like not popular game. So yeah, a lot of people don't stream it. I think. I don't know. Honestly, I haven't even checked. But yeah. I don't know how far we are. I don't know how much we have left, but we stream it like maybe once a week. Niche. I still hope So dies. Saves us. I have me too, like just a little. The words came out unconsciously. Wait, what did I even say? Oh, please save us. There's nothing more I can do on my own power. If anyone can do something, it's So. I don't have enough time. I have Ranger's chip right here. If I had just had another hour. All I might do now is hack the roll card data. Huh? Hack Oh, so that we get like certain row cards so that no one has to like really die, you know? So is your favorite? So finna be the final sacrifice? Wait, why do I feel kind of sad if he does that? I don't know, guys. I've grown, what do you call it? I've sympathy for all these characters. So it's like, I can't feel that bad about them. Let's see. What is it? Focus on continue to fiddle with it. Okay. Wait, let's go back to the exit. Anything changed? Nope. Okay. Now let's go to the stairs. Whoa, cheap viewers? Okay, I'll look that up. Don't give so that privilege. To what? Or what privilege? It's all over, isn't it? No. I don't even have the energy to move. If I'd known about this, I wouldn't even want to see Hope. Dang, I can't find the words right now. Yeah, I can't comfort anyone if I can't even comfort myself. No? Bro, where's Jin? Actually, though, where is he? I'm scared. Sochi has been streaming this game for like a collective of... No, more than that. We've been playing the game for 17 hours. Help, help. Okay. It's been a journey, guys. It's been a journey. Head to the exit. Wait, where's everyone else though? Wonder if I can open a way, even the tiniest gap. Blah, blah, blah. This is the moment where I start just tapping everything because I don't know what to do. Where's Jin though, actually? Stairs. She's gone! Oh! I went looking around. Chin? Did you find anything? There wasn't an exit or anything, but I found a smartphone on the stairs. There wasn't anything like that when we came up. What exactly is on it? Oh, that's a change. Someone traded cards or something. A card trade? I have a sacrifice, right? What in the world is this trade? It's not, I'm not gonna have it anymore, am I? I told you. Or it's just gonna be gone. Oh, I got a commenter. Who gave me? Wait, who has the sacrifice now though? Bro's asking about Jin and not Kana. I knew I was missing someone. I don't really care about Kana. Why did my sacrifice become a commoner? Big sis Sarah? Jin, what is it? You just had a scary smile now. Sorry, it's nothing. More importantly, Jin, about the phone you found. Meow. Oh, he got struck by the neck collar, didn't he? Oh wait, no, sharpen on my neck. Okay, I guess we all did. My senses cut out. Huh? Wait, he's not alive. He's dead. What? Guys, I'm confused. Kind of relevant facts. It was Jin. What if he's the sacrifice? I hope not. Stop. No, please stay with us. I'm done for. Hey, ain't there some way we can save him? With so much bleeding, I fear nothing can be done. No, you can't. Respond, please. I'm confused. Yes, this is what I wished for. Wait, what? That's what I'm saying. That doesn't make sense because Mishima wasn't alive. He's not alive, so. Did I just have some kind of dream? This place. Guys! Gashu is on the screen. Everyone, how are you feeling? Confused. I truly thank you once again for participating in the main game. I will omit detailed explanations, but I have one point of warning this time. It appears one of you lost your tablet. Due to the need for fingerprint identification, others cannot misuse it, but as it is a disadvantage to not know your own role, a spare tablet has been placed on your table. Please use it if you are the person in question. That is all for my warning. To proceed with the rules, please touch the screen. It's starting a second main game! What if it was all simulation after game 1? Like nothing's real? Foreshadowing? How can it be foreshadow if Mishima isn't alive? That's my only question. I would think it's foreshadowing, but I don't get it. Alright guys, are we also doing the main game today too then? Is that what we're doing? Okay. If you really want to, the second main game, my favorite. Wait, Sage, tell us. Is the second main game long? How long is it? Tell us, please, so I can prepare myself. Please. Because I have to go do something at 6, guys. So I do have pretty much until then. Well, until like 5:30, I guess you could say. But I'm scared. Can you even say it, or is it kind of split? I'd say depending on how fast you do it. Well, we're gonna be here for 3 hours then. It's 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and we saw us on that table when we snuck back to the kitchen. So you kinda slow. I am kinda slow. Ah, no. Okay. Oh, we snuck. Wait, and we saw us on the table. She'll make it like 4 hours? Wait, stop. You're right. Guys, I don't think... Guys, are we gonna have to end the stream right now? And do it next week? Y'all underestimating? I don't know, man. If you're really quick with solving things in about an hour and a half. No, keep going. She finished stretch it to 7 hours? Oh wait, I can stall it. No stalling. Wait, I can like quit it like during the main game. So in case it gets to that point, we can do it. But yeah, I have an appointment thing at 6, so that's why it's like I have to, and it's 2 right now. So, all right, guys, I guess we're doing it. I have you guys, so it'll be faster. And we got a pro in here, so I don't mind giving hints if needed. Thank you, Sage. Thank you. You're the best. Yeah, I was just giving her the benefit of the doubt. Well then, let me explain the rules of the main game. The basic rules are that one person to be sacrificed will be chosen by majority vote. The vote will be split into 2 parts. Through the first round, a preliminary vote, half the total will be chosen as candidates, and there are 8 presently alive. This will be 4. A final vote will be held using these, deciding the ultimate victim. In other words, the sacrifice is decided by narrowing down from 8 to 4 to 1. Of importance are the 4 roles. First is the commoner. This is the normal role, which has no powers. That's me, guys. That's me. So she's gonna just only call Sage now. That's why by me, to be honest. The second is the key master. As one would expect, they hold the key. If chosen as the victim, all will perish. Wait, as one would expect, they hold the key. If chosen as the... Okay. So never pick the keymaster. Okay. We already know this? Yeah, but I need a refresher. Their one is Sage. By the power of the Holy Divination, they know who the keymaster is. Okay, so Sage helps out knowing who the keymaster is, therefore to know not to kill everyone. The fourth is Sacrifice. This is a card of reversos which lets its owner live only if they are chosen as the victim. But meanwhile, if not chosen, they will die. So it's also a cursed card. Okay. The sacrifice can vote twice. And if they win, they can escape together with one other person of their choice. Incidentally, if in the event that multiple people are tied for first, if the sacrifice is in the tie, the sacrifice wins. If the keymaster is in tie, all perish. If both the Keymaster and Sacrifice are tied for first, the Keymaster takes priority and all perish. Dang! That's mean. The distribution is one Keymaster, Sage, and Sacrifice. All others are commoners. Best of luck, and you may avoid total destruction at all costs. That goes without saying. Well, everyone, please wait for the game to beg. Not her again. I'm the Sage. I know. Actually, that's true. What the heck? They made this game for Sage. I don't know. Sage has slime in his name. Can we trust him? Consider it like a last name for me. Totally can trust me. You're right. Wait. Dang, guys, I'm gullible. Hey, Gashu. Miley? Gashu, are you listening? You've really gone and mucked things up. You've made a flagrant transgression, one that shakes the very core of the main game. Are you trying to appropriate the main game for yours? What? I did not understand any of that. Apologies for the video malfunction. The main game will now begin. Please enter, everyone. What just happened there? I don't know. I have no clue. Can I eat though? I want to eat. Alright. Are you guys ready? The OG baddie. You missed the green one earlier. She popped out. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Miley alive again. What? Oh wait, it's the doll. That's the doll one. Because the first one was the fake one. So. No. Alright, guys. Let's go! I'm sorry. I'm a little scared. Before me our strange familiar disc. You're here. You're early, Keji. What was that earlier? Meow. Hey, Gashu. I have the right to an explanation. Kinda feels like this won't be a normal main game. It's starting all over again. Ah. Oh my, what a bustling crowd. Did you call for me? You? What's the transgression Miley mentioned? Transgression? I'm afraid I don't know what you mean. Understand that if there truly is a transgression, it should become clear in your discussion. Wait, I'm gonna read this. Hey, Gashu. Gashu, are you listening? You've really gone and mucked things up. You've made a flagrant transgression. One that shakes the very core of the main game. Are you trying to appropriate the main game for yours? Okay. I miss the baddie. Okay, buddy, calm down. Hopefully she'll come back. It's okay. Supposing one is discovered, it will be addressed. Oh, wow. So there is one, but unless we find out, it won't. Okay. Don't mock us, would you? You're the one deciding what counts on as one. Gashu. Do we call in Miley or Cephalin, guys? Cephalin is the one you like, but like, be for real, okay? Like, what will actually help? Though Cephalin, she does help. She's very helpful. So, but Miley, you know, she's dead. So maybe that video was taking. Actually, I don't know what I'm saying here. Bold, bro, you can't get the big one. What are you talking about? Cephalin has helped us more though. That's why I can't decide. Okay. I can't choose, guys. This is why we take 5 hours. Choose both. What are you, King? You're not helping. Find a way. Yeah, that's not gonna work. You know my vote. Okay. I misclicked. Okay, wait. At least come on, so she can hand down judgment on any misconduct. Miley is the floor master, floor 1 and 2. I cannot do that. Then call Cephalin. Okay, see, they do it anyway. Very well, if that will satisfy you. I say that one. What the freak, man. Please be our impartial judge. Why do you laugh? I'm joyful. Such determination to have a fair slaughter without having to worry over misconduct. Why you? Now then, let the second main game begin. Hang on. Oh, he's awake. Oh, very good. Everyone has assembled. So it's starting after all? Indeed, we have talked long enough. Now we shall begin the main game. Something happened between Kotaro and him. Dang. You know, they don't have Mishimas on here. Is it because I would have made it uneven? An extremely heavy air dominates the space. It's starting again. This horrible game. Keeping quiet only makes time pass, guys. Let's at least decide our fate by our own hand, okay? It's okay. We walked this road before, haven't we? Then now it's totally different. We're all allies by now. We've spent way more time together. Then, will you die? Let's find our resolve. You said that in the first main game, right, Kotaro? Dang it. Everyone, the card designs have been displayed in the rulebook this time, so be aware that you cannot judge using knowledge of the designs as in the first main game. Okay. Well then, please spin the scroll and then it's time to your heart's content. Uh-oh, she definitely knows something. Gasha quietly sat down in his chair, and once again the main game began. Clout. Alright, here we go, guys. Let's see. First, let's discuss to get our 4 candidates who should survive and who can die. Okie dokie, seems you're ready. Keji, are you a fool or what? Have you forgotten that unlike the first main game, there have been many card trades? There's no need for worthless suspicion. We can reason out the sacrifice and Keymaster. If everyone speaks honestly, for how much you talk of allies, are you not being rather suspicious? At the very least, the sacrifice can't tell the truth now, can they? So it's fine to start with finding 4 candidates, because those who aren't candidates can be honest. Oh my god. Oh, don't lose your clout. I struggled with that a little bit last time. because those are basically people who we can kill off. I don't know how to say it out loud, but I know. Yep, and also if we prove what everyone's cards are right now, voting is going to be hell. Why? It'll be pure blame throwing. That guy should die, this guy should die. It'd be cruel and leave no trace of any bonds we've got. I get it. Very well, if it'll protect your pitiful bonds, then I suppose it will go along with this. And thus allow me to say, so Hirori, you are the most suspicious of all. Please wait. So has contributed so much to helping us escape. Yet it doesn't change that he can't be trusted. Everything from his history on is unclear. Unless you yourself speak your true colors, I will continue to. Then I'm fine being the first candidate. What? After all, Disclosure. Am the sacrifice. Is he really over here trying to start stuff again? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Kill Kana? Why is she defending the scallywag? I've never heard that before. What's that about? Were you listening? Talking about roles is for later. Was there a rule against confessing your own? So I see. Sorry, Keji. I just didn't feel comfy letting you take the initiative. I know. I'll nominate the next suspicious person. How about that? He's got some no good idea again. Oppose so. You can't. An approach where whoever's chosen nominates the next person is just... Huh? Are you panicking, Miss Sarah? I'm not panicking. I nominate Kana. Wait, who are we nominating? Nominating people to kill? Cause nice guy, so this mother, I hate this guy. Cause if he just nominated Kana and he, Kana has been his slave the whole entire game. That's crazy. That's why. Everyone should already understand this. She's easily tricked, timid, and lacks ability. What does she even have besides sympathy? Wasn't it you who tricked and used her? After using her so cruelly, is so trying to betray her? So you're giving Kana time to vindicate herself? Huh? Sure thing, let's have a discussion about Kana's actions during the death game so that we can trust her. Progress. I guess that's progress. Kana. At first, she just holed up in So's room. Kana typically acted with him, only So can prove her actions. Let's see, Kana was dead, wait, the whole time. What a hindrance. Hindrance? Kinda looks like she's pretty shocked to hear that. I couldn't blame her. I'm sure you understand, Sarah. You can extract statements from them. And also, you've got a new weapon too. Huh? You know, from when we were searching together? Your shrewd detective vision? When someone makes a statement, you might notice someone else having a reaction. Well, that's interesting. I can do that. Now let's get to it, partner. I guess. Acted with him, only So can prove her actions. Wait. Okay. Hindrance. At first she holed up in So's room. Kinda was dead weight. Oh yeah, look at that. Dead weight the whole time. What a hindrance. That's so interesting. That's cool. Okay. I got it, guys. I got it. Kinda at first she just holed up in So's room. Acted with him, only So can prove her actions. That is true. Of course, I was kind of conversation partner for a short time as well, but it could be said we didn't hit it off. I was asking about that. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, I've been getting fed up with having you supper too. Just now I felt like So's first statement caused someone's expressions to change. While their expressions change, I should check on them. Oh, okay. Kana isn't a hindrance. Kana? Extract, girly, extract. Oh, that's it? That's all you have to say? Oh my gosh. We're gonna get nowhere, guys. We're gonna get nowhere. Kana, at first, she just holed up in So's room. Though, later in the trading phase, she did seem like she was acting alone. Is that true? But, well, through said latter half. I don't know what that means. I was knocked out, so I hardly got a clue. In that case, I can't rely on him. I don't understand what we're doing. I did extract on everyone already, so like, just not, okay. Check on them? I did. What? Kinda typically acted with him, only So can prove her actions. They said, okay. And we can't like battle or anything like we did last time. So, guys, I'm lost. We just started and I'm already lost. Later in the trading phase, did seem like she was acting alone. What? Okay, wait. Let me see. Oh, I click it. Okay. Kana, are you too shocked to speak? But it seems like she's trying to say something in that case. I just have to inspire Kana's heart. Inspire it? You look like a booger. That surely will help her out, wouldn't it? Spam! 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 There we go. You know, this reminds me of a Build-A-Bear. You know when you put a heart in a Build-A-Bear? You gotta click her when her face... Oh, such a slow moment! Yeah, guys, we're gonna be here for 7 hours. Kinda, are you fine with him just saying that? It's fine, you can get mad. Let what's in your heart come right out. Kana isn't a hindrance at all. So saying mean things just because he can do hacking, but wasn't Kana the one who did hacking first? Hold your horses. What do you mean by that? Kana did hacking? You never make yourself clear. Speak in a little more detail if you can. Okay. Kana did some hacking way before So did any of his hacking. What kind of hacking was it? I figured out a password breaking it into someone else's things. That's called hacking, right? Does this mean Kana is adept with computers too? So was she the one that figured out the password to the laptop? You can't call something like that hacking. Don't misuse your words you only just learned. Alright, Sarah, let's advance the discussion like this. Yes! Extract statements to expand the discussion. Present items to use them as evidence or have statements to get out to find discrepancies. Okay. Okay. You know, I used to want to be like a detective or like a criminal investigator type of shenanigan. After playing this game, I don't think it's for me. I feel like I'm just slow. I remember my first Build-A-Bear. I remember the MMO website. What's MMO? Build-A-Bears are fun to do though. Kind of step with computers. Password breaking and so on. It's called hacking, right? You can call something like that hacking. Okay, item. 4 papers. Actually, let's look at this. Oh, okay, never mind. Wait. I can't see it. Oh, okay. Security footage. Okay. Let's see. I mean, probably extract. Wait, let me see. Oh, let's extract from her. So had been fretting about it since yesterday. He was going, I don't know the password, taking his beanie off and putting it on. Suddenly, I looked at Soap's hands and was struck by how clean he kept them even in these circumstances. And then I had an epiphany that there might be traces from the password being typed. So I figured out the password from finger marks left on the keys. That's a great detective work right there. Sochi is a chronic saver. Yes, I'm learning massive multiplayer online. Wait, what? That's what it was connected to that? I extracted a new statement. Okay, that's great. This has been kind of with computers too. Okay. I heard they did taught programming in middle school now, but to think they even teach hacking, I'm pretty sure they don't. But what password could it have been? When I heard that, I could only think of the password to start up the laptop. Me too. Can I verse them? That's not gonna work, guys. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, but I wanna try it. That's actually pretty smart. I know, right? Like, that's a big brain. Okay. Because versus doesn't... Well, it used to mean, like, go against each other. But after the Recco incident, it showed that it could, like, be 2 people, like, agreeing and putting it together. Imagine there was a secret achievement for saving 1,000 times. I'm about to get it. I'm gonna get it. I'll find out. Okay, and then what is he saying? You can... It's really concerning. We don't have much time for discussion. Then how about you explain everything yourself? I am explaining what a useless girl Kana is. Okay, so she okay, no. She's definitely not useless. Okay. Let's verse them. Kana, could it be that you didn't use the laptop to hack? But rather you solved the password for the laptop itself? Yes. I see. Before the laptop was handed to So, I was the last one to enter the password. And my fingers left marks, little bits of dirt from when I pressed the keys. Where did she get dirt from? When did you solve the password? It was before the trading phase began. Hold on a sec. Don't you think that sounds funny, Sarah? Does it? I mean, So shared the laptop with us so he could learn the password, didn't he? But according to you, you peeked inside before sharing the laptop with everybody. Yes. Then there was no reason to join forces? That's wrong. So wanted the opportunity to reconcile with everyone. Soji's at 10,000 saves. Hey Rain, welcome. Thank you for joining. How are you doing? Kinda sorry to say, but there was another reason. Why did So share the laptop with us? Yeah, that's a great question. Ooh, this is a good one. This is Sarah folder. To look at Sarah folder on the laptop. Yep, that's gotta be it. The Sarah folder had a separate password, which was the name of Sarah's mother. You gotta be kidding. So accepted my deal without saying nothing about this. Oh wait, no, you accepted my deal without saying nothing about this, huh? What of it? What you... Hold on a second, what deal is this? Don't sweat it, it's just between us. I don't think so. I thought it was strange from the get-go. But it seems there was a deal going on behind the sharing of the laptop. I'll have you tell us everything about the suspicious deal. Progress. I went to So and asked them to share the laptop. I was surprised Kitara said he would give me his tokens in exchange. The two talked to each other separated by So's bedroom door. Connor heard it too. Okay. Okay. To be a Sarah folder? Almost done with my art project? Oh yeah, you were talking about it in the group. I want to see it once you're done. I need to see what they said again because I forgot. The two talked to each other separated by Soul's bedroom door. Kana heard it too. Share the laptop. I was surprised Kana said he would give me his tokens in exchange. I mean, I had responsibility, you know? When the token gathering some game started, I gathered more tokens than anybody to survive. Even the laptop I'd managed to get my hands on, I handed it over in exchange for So's tokens. I was possessed by the need for tokens back then, you hear? Is that really the only reason? Obviously. You think So blackmailed me or something? There ain't nothing. Blackmail, is there really nothing? Oh my gosh. So said that's not a bad deal, and he also said maybe we'll reconcile, so Kana got really happy. Kana still believes in the goodness of facts, bro. Give it up. Give it up. Because he keeps manipulating me too, I'm not gonna lie. I was surprised. I didn't intend to hear him out, but guitar was so serious, I just couldn't turn him down. And it turned out to be a good trade. Don't give me that scary look. You benefited from getting to see the laptop for free, right, Miss Sarah? Okay, can we look at what they say again? You think so? There ain't nothing. I was surprised Guitar said he would give me his tokens in exchange. Oh, dang, guys. I don't know who to conflict. But I can't? Why can't you? Kana need to join us? That's what I'm saying. Didn't you want to kill Kana King? He went from... Oh, my God. Honestly, I was just like King, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. She's defending So. Yeah, I agree. The two talked to each other, separated by So's bedroom door. Kana heard it too. You think So blackmailed me or something? There ain't nothing. So he would give me his tokens in exchange. I don't think we're on giving an item yet. But if she joins us, then she can live. Join us, the anti-So company. Guys, do we have any ideas for what to do? Like conflict. Either agree or like disagree between two people. I feel like them too. Give me his tokens in exchange. You know what? Let's do it. Whatever. Actually, just in case, guys. Okay. Can die as long as the baddie lives. I feel targeted. You know, Sage, you're like the second person though that has joined and said that they like So. Because we had someone else that joined a few weeks ago. And I think they said they liked So or something. So, I'm very curious to see like what's up with So. Because he's too wishy-washy for me. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna verse these two. Sorry! Okay. The two talking to each other separated by So's bedroom door. Kinda heard it too. I don't know. Bad deal. Maybe we'll reconcile. Kind of got really happy. And the goodness is so. Yeah, you need to stop that. I was surprised Kataro said he would give me his tokens in exchange. I have my reasons that I can't disclose yet. I know. Yeah, what are these soul redemptions arc I'm missing out on? We'll get there eventually. Yeah, I don't know. But Kataro was so serious I couldn't turn him down and it turned out to a good trade. Don't give me that scary look. You better from beginning to see the blah 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 blah. Wait. Even though that was Kai's parting gift. Dang, you don't have to get dark like that. Okay. Who knows? Could be closer than you think. It's during this main game. Sorry. Okay. Guys, I need help. I'm lost. Okay. Versus maybe them two. Well. Two people talk to each other, separated by Sis' bedroom. It just doesn't make sense, you know? A conflict? Because so far I just want to Swiss cheese, so. Wait, let me see once more. It's not a bad deal. He also made it work because I also kind of got really happy. I mean, maybe them too, actually. Because except for turned out to be a good trade. Okay, let's do them too. Guys, I am going to. Sorry. Guys, can we go out and then come back in so we have 100 cloud again? That's why I saved it. You know, because I knew like I struggle, so. Bro's losing clout. It's okay. Like I said, I saved it before when I had 100. So I can always just go back. Should I? Should I? I would, but I feel like Sage is gonna judge me because this is Sage's first time here. And Sage seems like a really, like, you know, a real, well, not real, but a Your Turn to Die fan. And so I'm gonna disappoint Sage if I do that. Now you messed up, keep going. I guess I gotta learn from my mistakes. Okay, now the amount of folks I had to help before. I didn't intend to hear him out, but Kitaro was so serious I just couldn't turn him down, and it turned out to be a good trade. Scared like I can only maybe just Kana and So then. Guys, I'm going. Anyways, it's okay, guys. Anyways, guys, let's get back into the game. Alright, so. Let's see. Tokens in exchange. I don't know! You feel like this was pretty obvious? Okay, wait, tell me, please. Okay. Oh, my fault. Maybe we'll reconcile. Kind of got really happy. Can you please help me? Okay. Can you tell me if I already got it right, but the order was wrong? Cause that's also a thing. I didn't know that before, but. You know, it could be these people you already did, but it has to be the other way, which is a little annoying. Best to say the only two you haven't conflict each other. Guys, I have short-term memory. Which have I not done? I've done everyone. I thought I did them too, and then I did them too, And then I did them too. So I've done everyone. Yeah. Guys, I'm lost. I'm lost. What? It's okay. Experience. Be a good trade. Don't give me that scary look. You benefited from getting. Ankh is slow. I could always just flat out give the answer if needed. Hold on. You benefit from getting to see the laptop for free, right, Miss Sarah? What's your statement? I'm gonna soak it's an exchange. Is it them too? What? When I did them too, was it there to there or was it there to there? Um. I was thinking ahead. It's an item on someone. Wait, this one is an item on someone? This one, my one and only mistake. It's okay. Oh, yes? Oh. Okay. You know what? That helps a lot more. Okay. Dang it, percent the man. Oh, I remember that one. Found but shows our past action, so witness guitar placed in the cards. Probably this one, but hold on. Let's go! I did it! Guys, what does Sage just say in the chat right now? I'm not reading that out loud. I'm not reading that. I guess Sage does like he goes on to something. King's sometimes on something though. Qtaro, was there really no opportunity for blackmail? What you saying? We acquired a certain video footage from the first floor security cameras. I didn't know there was such a thing. It was all clearly pictured. Qtaro placed in the roll cards. And so seeing him do it. If this isn't blackmail material, what is it? No way, Qtaro was the one who placed the cards. Meso Gorilla was a traitor. Meow. A traitor? Is that really the case? Or was there some other circumstance? Ironically, it's because of my improved intuition that I don't understand. How could someone like Qtaro be a traitor? Why'd you do a thing like that? Where did you get the cards, Qtaro? Please say something, Qtaro. Security cameras? What do you mean? Huh? We should have searched every inch of the first floor. Did anybody find us any security cameras? I mean, the footage is proof. Whether we discovered any cameras isn't what's important here. You were caught in camera, that's the only proof we need. Must be a puppet show. Huh? If you think about it, we've been getting tricked left and right. A fake Rekko, a fake Mishima AI. The kidnappers can move around fakes of us whenever and however they like. The way he's just like this makes me think like, yeah, you're suspicious. Can move around fakes of us whenever and however they like. You mean, looks like you got tricked, Sarah. Script by the kidnappers, actors, and our fakes. You fell for a fake movie put on by dolls. I don't know what you guys saw, but it was all a trap, I tell you. Learn your lesson. But talk about disadvantage. Preparing fakes to trick us, but this was a stellar move by our enemies. Can't take Qtaro lightly either. Looks like you've been talked down for once, Miss Sarah. Anyway, I told y'all about the deal between me and Soul. And I mean, after we all looked at the laptop, I was passed out the whole time. There's gotta be somebody more suspicious than me. Kitaro is... Wait, maybe it was doll Kitaro? Kitaro is another favorite of mine, but never above Soul. What's up with this Soul love? Double down? Guys, what's double down? Like that. Let me think. It could... I mean, during the video, it showed Kyutaro, like, you know, doing all these cards and stuff. I don't understand. You know what? Let's just double down. Hold on. Why did you pass out in the room of rubble in the first place, Kitaro? Well, I don't remember. No way. It's true. Got no memory from the moment I entered that room. When I woke up, it was the main game. Now that's a rude awakening. So surely someone else knocked them out. Then we should find who did it. Meow. They gotta be a villain. Woof. The last time I saw Kitaro healthy, wasn't it when we were looking at the laptop? Then after the sacrifice was passed to me, I started to panic and ran off to get tokens. Right, I didn't see Kitaro after that. Really? Dang. If I can determine everyone's actions at the time. Interesting. Why don't we all give our alibis at the time? Okay. When we shared the laptop, there were 6 of us in the lobby. Me, So, Kana, Sarah, Keiji, and Alice. Sarah, we continued to look at the laptop after you took off running. There wasn't much. After we were done looking at it, Kana went to deliver the laptop to So. Your friendly policeman stayed in the lobby for a little while. I wasn't feeling well and ran to the bathroom. I talked with Miss Nao on the way back. Right, I talked with So about our plan to hack the fake Professor Mishima. I was searching the pitch black first floor, meow. Okay, that's true. What did he say? Though there wasn't much. Stayed in the lobby for a little while. After we were done looking at it, Kana went to deliver the laptop to So. There were 6 of us. Wasn't feeling well. Well, everyone's saying like what they did after, but Kitaro is just saying what was happening during it. Sage is glazing So. No way he gets that redeemed for his actions in the past. Honestly, fair, yeah. I'm home. That's good, Ray. Make sure to eat. I talked to So. Okay, let's extract. People came to the lobby now and then, so I can verify their alibis. Any other questions? Not much. He's kind of in high spirits. I wonder why. Maybe he has like Keymaster. When we shared the laptop, there were 6 of us. After the sound of the trade and you leaving, Sarah, I went back to searching too. After talking to Keiji in the lobby, I went to the room of rubber, then lost consciousness. I want to say I couldn't move all of a sudden and bumped my head on the wall, but... What did you just say? I did not understand any of that. Wait, hold on. After the sound of trade you leaving, I went back to searching too. After talking to Keiji, I went to okay. I talked to So about our plan to hack. I think it's because that plan went well that our escape plan could progress. So was really dependable. Then and yet, I was searching the pitch black first floor. Meow. I was thinking I'd go back to the 3rd floor, but there was a nuisance in the way. Wait, nuisance? No one's... I don't know, I forgot how to say that. The laughing doll, Sue Miley. It was scary. So Jin was on the 1st floor until I reunited with him in the room of lies. What is your ranking of the characters? Oh, that's a good one. Sarah, Childen. I feel like... Well, okay, maybe Sage, don't give us our last... Or your bottom, like... Well... The order of like your last 3 maybe, or maybe last Maybe last 3, because I feel like that can spoil. Because what if like one of the characters in here end up like betraying, you know what I mean? Any big update? I don't know, honestly. Karma, was there any updates? I could take a look at the laptop after you took off running, though there wasn't much. After our viewing, we went searching on own again. I'll tell you this, I'm not the culprit. Don't judge based on appearance and imprisonment. That's funny. I wasn't feeling around. Specifically, we talked about a hacking plan. Kana came to deliver the laptop during our chat. I thought about having... You know, the thing about this is that I kind of wish that, or I kind of want to have a piece of paper. Because I feel like, guys, I'm a visual learner. So I feel like if I have a piece of paper and just like have everything down and like basically in order, it'll be a little easier for me to like understand what's going on. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, you Sage, your low tier, but just don't give your last 3, because that can spoil. I thought about having Kana join the plan. She probably went off somewhere. That's my alibi, pretty much. Pretty amazing. It could knock out Kitaro. Stun guns are dangerous stuff. Huh, that statement just now. Wait, say it again? Pretty amazing. It could knock out Kitaro. Stun guns are dangerous stuff. Is he saying that he took out Kitaro? Spoilers, I say Keji's pretty low. Without spoilers? Ray, really? That's crazy. It's a shame his precious time got wasted just like that. So, why do you know that? That's what I'm saying. Wait, Sage, give us a hint. Is this a versus or an item? I feel like at least helping me with that will be easier. Make sure I left to the rest. Okay, oh wait. What about you, Kana? Kana went to live up to So was talking with now in the ruined corridor. About what? Sorry, Kana just gave So the laptop and left right away, so she was worried about Sarah, so Kana went looking around for her alone. Is that so? Oh, another item? Okay, thank you. No in-game reason, just my honest opinion before y'all start thinking. Okay, Rain, bye-bye. Thank you for joining, I missed you. Bye, Rain. This is it! Yeah, that was pretty easy, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even have to use my notes. You know the weapon well. Used well, so. Huh? I quietly took the stun gun from the scene, so only Jin and I knew that Kitaro was to attack with the stun gun. The only other person who could know is the culprit. A most unexpected slip-up. So, used the stun gun to knock Cubitaro hamburger out. Yes, it was you. I give. You found me out so easily. So, sorry, I didn't want anyone getting in the way of the hacking plan we were preparing. When he suddenly entered the room, I went and used it without even thinking. Okay, where'd he get it from then? But yeah, where'd you find a dangerous thing like that? Can't seem to recall. Meow? Bleh. Something feels off. You'd really have to be at your wits' end to use a single-use stun gun. Was there something more going on between Kitaro and So? That's enough. You knowing who the culprit was is enough. That can't. Might be pointless to push any further. So's got no intention of explaining himself. For now, we should spare time for someone else. Indeed, only now do we have the time to suspect each other. Even if it's hard to say, we have to say it. You mean doubting so we can trust? Meow? That's right, be brave and talk, everyone. Let's discuss if there's anyone besides So who acted suspicious. Okay. Bye, Ray. Love you. Bye-bye. Fave Floor Master. Are you trying to get something out of Sage? If I have to say something now, Ego Koro's actions had me wondering a bit. She was in the room of lies for quite a while. There's this video I've been curious about, so there's a certain someone I suspect a little. Actually, while I was searching the dark first floor, I saw a weird video. Pretty curious about Jin's actions myself. Why did he know how to get to the first floor? That is true, actually. I do want to sort. Yeah. Hello, Meow. Meow Rick. Welcome. Thank you for being here. I hope you're doing well. I'm just curious. Can't really say it. Quite unknown to y'all right now. Dang, bro. I feel like we have so much more in this game, and I'm like, pretty curious about Jen's actions myself. Why do you know how to get to the first floor? Him noticing a secret door just by searching the room of Rebel had me tilting my head a bit. Yeah, I agree. You'd need a better nose than a police dog to do that. And Jin has the sense and smell of both dog and a cat. Then, just as a reminder, Jin's a human. Dang, Kenji's saying he doesn't like furries, guys. That's what he's saying. My second will be Gashu. Okay. Yeah. Fumasu we haven't seen yet. Maybe. Who knows? Alright, let's see. I've been curious about this and someone I suspect a little. Actually, this video, when I first watched it, I was too scared to look. So I used the fake Professor Mishima's monitor to play it again. What sort of video was this? Well, it's possible it was just faked, right? So I don't want to say anything irresponsible. I won't know unless you tell me. It's probably gonna be me. Yeah, see? Well, look, it's that video I watched with you before, sir. Oh, I know. Watched with me before. Wait. Oh, was it about the victim video? This one? Oh, so okay. All right. I would save. Oh my gosh, thank you. Actually, while I was searching the dark first floor, I saw a weird video. There was a guy with glasses, someone like an axe swung at his head. Oh, wait, no. We saw that too. Yeah. Then he said Big Cicera's name. Yeah, that one. I remember that. It can't be that video. Of course, I don't suspect you or anything. Meow. I got scared and left the room right away, but I'm sure that was a victim video. If I have to say something now, now strangeness is easily explained by the presence of the fake Mishima. There is no reason to suspect now. He seems to kind of favor now. Yeah, it's probably because they both are traumatized with Riko. So Keiji wouldn't like you, Sochi? Bro, I'm not a furry! Wait, no, don't say that out of everyone! Okay. Alright, Sage. Now is your time. Is it an item or a versus? Give us that, please. At least that. Yeah. That would help a lot more. Please. Pretty please. Because if not, we're gonna be here for a lot longer. So that's why I'm asking. Okay, wait, but Keiji? This time it can be either or. Wait, really? What? Okay. Does that mean like... No, meow. I'm not a furry. No, I'm not. I just like cat ears, but I'm not a furry. This time item or conflict. Wait, does that mean like whichever we choose determines like the path we end up going on? Or you know what I mean? It determines our fate. No, meow, don't listen to King or anyone in the chat. Listen to me. Please. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, let me see what they're saying one more time. Secret door just is tilting my head a bit. You need a better nose than police doctor to do that. If Jin has a sense of smell of both, then Jin's a human. Did you see something similar? Oh yeah, I did. So I can wait. Okay. Wait. The video I watched you before, Sarah. The woman tied up in chains while a man in front. If that's the video, maybe I can show it. Are we saying I can show two? I can show two different ones. I can show the one about the now. I can show this victim video with the showing about Keji, or the. Never mind. I don't think I have it actually. I don't think I have it. I thought I had it. Oh, no, I did have it. I literally. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I don't have it. Never mind, guys. Never mind. Alright. Okay. Wait, let me look at this. It progresses the discussion either way. It's just little options for you. Okay. The person that's connected to the medical equipment on the table. Yeah, I agree. Yes, she's a furry. I'm not. I am not. Where is the teacher? Have you played this game before? Meow. Okay, let's just do this then. Really, that's the only thing I can. Wait, which should I click? Just want to make sure. Okay, this is it. But I don't wanna suspect Keji. You're talking about this victim video, aren't you? The one I dropped? Yes, that's exactly right. Wait, no, yes, that's exactly right. There was a woman tied up by chains and this terrifying device started up, and just like that, the woman died. And there was a man in front laughing behind. From behind, he looked like the policeman. To me, it looked like he left the woman to die. Huh? A shocking story. But it could also be forgery. Forgery? Then why don't we ask? Sochi, how could you? Dead. Sochi killed him at the start of the game. Bro! No, I didn't. It's literally what the game is doing. It was a part of the game. I didn't do anything. If I chose not to, it would have happened either way. Keji, is the video real, or do you deny it? I'm doubting you so we can believe you. Keji. I'll protect them! Wait! Please, Keji is... Stop, Sarah. There's no reason for you to protect me. He's right. In fact, Miss Sarah, you should press the issue for us. I'm sorry, but Keji will open his mouth for his dear Miss Sarah. Expose the true colors he kept hidden for so long. I'm counting on you. Shut up, so. Expose Keji by my own hand? I don't want to! I feel like I'm betraying my teammate, bro. Yeah, you did. It's your fault because you didn't check behind the door. Wait, stop. Nah, he was gonna die either way. Look, it was part of the game. I didn't want to fight you, Sarah, but well. I can't let him mislead me. I'll choose words I can refute and talk back. Let's discuss the victim video. Now, Saul, how about? The first sacrifice video shows the first trials, isn't that right? Mr. Policeman's first trial, well, everybody knows it. Hard to believe I'd show up in some woman's video. Guys, I don't know what to do, to be honest. None of us has heard about it. What's your first trial? We'll see it, Keji. Please don't lie like so. Boy, that was a shocking comparison to hear. Sorry. I'll reflect on it. Was our scaredy cat now able to look right at the video? Maybe she averted her eyes in fear it happens. If she saw it alone, I'm sure she could have made a mistake. Now isn't a scary cat at all. I see. Got it. Now it's scary. Are we good? That's not what I meant, guys. I meant it so, like, I looked at the video, too. See, it's so weird. It's like I know what I'm trying to say, but I just don't click the right things. Did you see your friend nice and clearly? Can't really make a good call from backside. It's no good to suspect someone over dubious information. You were in it. My face and full body? Well, it was just the back of your head, but wonder if you call that clear. That was a failure. Guys, I'm doing really bad. You get more info if you get at least 3 correct. Like what Kyutaro said, could it be some sort of fake movie? Sage, you might have to help me. I feel like I'm getting all of these wrong. Okay, like what Kitara said, couldn't it be some sort of fake movie? Strange suspected, then turn around and believe this one. Should be no difference between the two after all. So cheer from the say so cheer from right now. Say cheering. Bro, it's like we're what do you call it? Tap out. I'm tapping out. One had audio, his didn't. There is a difference. Wait, there's different. One had audio, or well, reverse that. Still a difference. Wait, there was two different videos? Or like, I'm confused. Like what Kitara said, couldn't be some. Oh, okay. Nope, sorry. Never mind. There isn't zero difference between them. The security camera footage had no sound. I admit it's a weak evidence, but you can't talk about them like they're identical. Makes sense. I'll admit that. Honestly, guys, I did not understand that. Nope. I didn't get that. His third statement. Okay, yeah, I got it. There's no relation between that woman. Because I didn't even remember that. Like that, I didn't. See, it'd just be things that you just don't remember. There's no relation between that woman and me, is there? Well, she had a police uniform. Seems there's one wherever you do the first trial as a pair. Friend, sister, student, teacher, any sort of connection? I'm gonna go the first one. I'm scared it'll click anything wrong now, guys. Oh, the second one. Oh, there's one whenever you do the first trial as a pair. Wait, I don't get it. Both are police? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, it's the first one. Right? Right? Right, guys? No? Oh, okay. Oh, I am correct. So first one. Where's the right? I wasn't here for the first stream. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was on the first stream. It was later on. It showed whenever we found the video. Okay. Thank you. The one in the video was wearing a police uniform. You're a policeman too. Is this just a coincidence? I give. Dang. I feel like we didn't get much info, honestly. It was just him admitting it. Okay. Oh, okay, I can't beat you. Okay, now he's gonna talk. Oh, got it. The video is real. The victim video that Nao saw, and it was also my first trial. The woman's name was Megumi Sasahara. She was my boss ever since I joined the force. Oh. Oh, that was him! Oh my gosh. Dang, yeah, I'm glad he went blonde. I'm Keiji Shinogi. I've been assigned here starting this week. It's good to meet you. It's good to meet you too. I'm Megumi Sasahara. I suppose this makes you this makes me your trainer. Well, pretty impressive for your age, Shinogi. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Yes, ma'am. But you might be too serious. Even if you have stamina, you have to think about how to spend it or it won't last. I heard you were rather elite, Miss Megumi. Why would you serve as a trainer for the likes of me? I wonder indeed. I have high hopes for you. Yeah, I know, I was here for that video, but I wasn't for the beginning. Oh yeah, you weren't. Yeah, you would miss out on this if you failed. Really? Oh. That's what I was thinking. You know, because I think in the first game, I don't think we ever really failed one of those. So I didn't know that if you fail it, or maybe have we? I don't know if you guys remember, but I don't think we've ever missed out on something. I don't know. Came the day of my nightmares. I shot a person. I do remember that. The criminal in a certain case. Miss Megumi. What? Why am I not being punished? I've killed a person. In self-defense, yes. But this criminal wasn't even holding a weapon. That's just what the law says. You've done nothing wrong. Miss Megumi, I heard you made a backroom deal. So what? Get back to your duty, you're a police. She's the benefactor who protected me. I'll never forget it. I owed her the worst kind of debt. Left her to die? No, but I killed her, Megumi. Mr. Policeman, get a hold of yourself, meow. Sorry for keeping quiet, everyone. Truth is, your friendly policeman's not a policeman anymore. I'm surprised. What a dangerous individual we've had lurking in our midst. If you vote for me, I won't complain. No. Everyone, speaking of voting, I think it's about time to decide who you'll vote for and which floor should enter the final vote. Meow! No way, that was way too quick. Well, you need time to work out the card trades this time, you see. Precisely, choosing a victim without a satisfactory discussion is not an outcome we desire either. Wait, what did she say? Card trades? Shut up, so calls you a noob pretty much if you failed to. Oh, okay. Precisely, choosing a victim without satisfactory discussion is not an outcome we desire either. Okay. Then what do we do? Kitaro Sokeji, I can't rightly say you're not suspicious. Hold up. Don't we need one more person though? Troubling, huh? If it's down to 3 options, it'll make our choices that much nearer. We gotta suspect someone again? Then maybe it's better to think of who to leave out from the final vote. Who to leave out? I think it's a good idea. Really? Oof. If you aren't chosen in the preliminary vote and are dropped out because you can no longer be chosen, there's no need to lie anymore. Wait, what? Oh, I don't get it. That could be our greatest ally. Of course, if you're the sacrifice, it works against you. Got it. See, I always get confused with the sacrifice. If the sacrifice doesn't... If the sacrifice gets chosen, then only they and someone who they pick lives. But if they don't get chosen, then they end up dying. Yeah, I think that's correct. It's the Keymaster, the one that if the Keymaster gets chosen, everyone else dies. Okay. Let's talk about... So that means... the best person to pick is basically a commoner, right? That's the best decision, I think. Because if we pick if we pick Keymaster, that's going to kill everyone, so no. If we pick Sacrifice, they'll end up winning with one other person, so that's a no. Commoner is just, they're just there. And then, but that means the Sacrifice will also die. And then Sage, well, Sage can see everything, so, you know, it's not bad if we pick them. The best is the Sage, because they're the safest to vote out. But if the Sage gets voted out, then the Sacrifice will also die, right? I'm gonna be big sad if the baddie dies at some point in the game. I feel like she will. Let's talk about who we want to leave out. Meow. Progress. I think Basic Sarah should be left out. She's super dependable for reasoning. We should leave out someone with lots of tokens like Kitaro. How about we leave out Jin, since he doesn't have any tokens? We're still, like, including tokens in this? I thought that was done with. We shouldn't be selecting Jin or Kana. Sacrificing a kid's no good at all. Well, I guess so, yeah. Kana, you know, I didn't care if Kana died, but now it's like... Well, I still don't really care. So should be left out. He did say he had to sacrifice at the start. Yeah. Well. I don't know. I have to say, I'd be glad if Sarah was left out. Right, if we're leaving someone out, I think I'd say Sarah too. Thanks, guys! Surely So is lying yet again. Oh, were you here for that? I don't know if you were. Yeah, he said he was the sacrifice. It's like, bruh. Hold your horses. Calm down. Start. Have a purpose. By earning hate and losing trust, he's been gathering votes towards himself. So it's best we simply leave him out and have him sit in the corner of the room. If he's the sacrifice, he can vote twice for himself, though, so he'll end up being selected. Indeed, how nasty. That's true. I forgot they can vote twice. I think Big Sis Sarah should be left out because she's super dependable for reasoning and also sort of protect Big Sis Sarah. Believe in you. Okay, buddy. Alright. How about we leave out Jin since he doesn't have any tokens? Just listen, the best person to leave out is someone who's very likely to have the sacrifice. If the sacrifice comes around to you, you can trade it away if you have tokens, right? Oh. But Jin has 0 tokens. If Jin had the sacrifice even once, he wouldn't be able to trade it. And so there's a high chance he's the sacrifice. Wait, what? Oh, she's saying like... She's saying, and so if there's a high chance he was a sacrifice, if Jin had a sacrifice even once, he wouldn't. That's why Jin is likely to have the sacrifice. What? I don't get that, guys. I don't get it. I thought she was saying, like, the reason Jin has no tokens is because he used them all to trade his sacrifice card. That's what I thought she was saying. But, I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, he never even had tokens, so. That's why Jin is like that. Oh, because. Okay. There's been a bunch of card trading this time. It's possible Kitara with all his tokens was involved in at least one trade, and him giving his tokens so that subject could really influence the discussion. We should leave him out to extract info. I have to say I'd be glad if Sarah was left out. My reason, because you're the one I want to live most, no matter what. I shouldn't be selecting Jin or Ikana. Sacrificing a kid is no good at all. I mean, we shouldn't be. I ain't trying to look like a good person. I just feel like once we lose our sensibilities, we're gonna turn into demons. If it's gonna come to that, then pick me, Sarah. Like, pick you to die? I mean, okay, if you say so. Right, if we're leaving someone out, I think I'd say Miss Sarah too, because... Okay, bruh, shut up. What did you think I was gonna say? When our escape failed, I looked at you and had thought, she's acting kinda strange. You had this desperate look as if you had the sacrifice. And on top of that, at last minute trade right after our escape failed, just a tad suspicious, isn't it? I want to know the truth about you, Miss Sarah. That's true. I think she's saying if he gets the card, he can't trade it away. So leave him out so he can't get it. Okay. Man, I hate So. We should start a counter for how many times Karma says he hates So. Okay. Guys, I feel a little lost. I don't know what to pick. I feel like I'm... What do you call it? I feel overwhelmed. From things that I can't pick. So, I just like... I don't know what to pick, you know what I mean? Okay. Wait, I guess we have to conflict people, right? It's just as much as Sochi has done saves. That's funny. Say, oh wait. I feel as though someone's face changes when instructed. Oh. Nah, no way, I don't say it that much. Oh, you're saying someone's face changed when I was doing this? Okay, let me look at their faces. Hold on. Just in case. Okay. Oh, his! I didn't even see that! You're crazy, Sage! Okay. Well, I know you played it before, right? But... I'm just making sure. Okay. Wait. Okay, so what did he say? Hold on. Last minute trade right after escape failed. Just a tad suspicious, isn't it? Yeah, I feel like he's kind of the most suspicious this round. I'm not gonna lie. Do that again. I blinked. Is something the matter? There been a trade just before the main game. Is that true? Huh? What? Yes, it's true. Which means, yeah, just maybe. I figured out who got the sacrifice. What? How could you possibly know that from what we just... Kitaro? I know, everyone, listen up. Disclosure. I'm the key master. Yeah, I'm daring to say it before voting. What's this all of a sudden? I can't tell where you're going with this. I mean, if you say you're a key master, it means you don't want to get picked. But Sacrifice wants to get picked. So, Kyutaro doesn't have Sacrifice then. What's this all of a sudden? I can't tell where you're going with this. You would say that, huh, Sarah? Huh? I'm sorry for taking the key master from you. Does he mean the sacrifice card you got sent was mine, Sarah? It's Kitaro who sent me the sacrifice? And you still got the sacrifice now, ain't that right? What is he talking about? I have the Carminer card now. Kara's making a false accusation here. Stay calm, what I do? Make use of this? You really think I'm the sacrifice? Yeah? Then just leave me out the vote. Don't be misled, guys. The sacrifice gets 2 votes. If she puts those 2 votes towards herself, she's getting selected. In other words, if I'm not selected, that will be proof. Either way, nobody vote for Miss Sarah, and we'll have proof. I would like that, but it's about time we proceed with the vote. Please, wait. Can we decide on such an important vote with so much still unclear? Oh, we just can't sort it out in such a short time. What do we do? One of these candidates is going to end up the victim, remember? We really should discuss some more. You sure don't know when to give up. Time is up. Please select the 4 who will remain in the final vote. Either enter your votes, please. It's when he passed out. I believe Kitaro. Never mind. Please choose who to vote for. I mean, I don't think Kitaro has the sacrifice. Okay, we're trying to get Sage. Right? We're trying to get a commoner or a Sage. Okay, well, I mean, I feel like voting for Soul to have him up there on the pedestal. But, I think Jin has commoner, Kana has commoner, Alice has commoner, maybe Nao has commoner. That means if Kitaro does have the keymaster, that means So or Keiji has the Sage or Sacrifice. Okay. I feel like the Sage knows who has Keymaster. Okay. Alright. I mean, I feel like I think so commoner, but not Sacrifice for sure. He's always lying. What color is Sage? They said they said however the whoever who is green Kana Kana is Sage. Boom. Okay, calm down. Never mind, King. You're out of this discussion. Okay. Okay. So we just can't choose Keymaster. Kitara doesn't even know what he has right now, right? That's right, because he was knocked out during the final trade. Yeah, but like, they put the new tablets, they put a tablet on the table, so because someone lost theirs, which was Kitaro. So I don't know, I just expected him to like pick it up and know what it was, or know what he got. He was given a spare tablet to know his role as they deemed it unfair to him. Yeah, what Sage said, but you know, just in a better way. So he could know what his is. I feel like we should put a commenter. Nope, nope, that's not right. Okay. Dang. Lucille says he has sacrificed, meaning he doesn't want people to pick him. I mean, I don't know, guys. I'm trying. I can't. It's not working. Put yourself in? Why? What is that going to do? That's not going to really do much, is it? For fun? Bruh. Honestly, I feel like no reason. Wow, you want me to die, huh, Karma? That policeman is looking at us funny. That's him the whole game. He's always looking at us funny. Guys, I don't know what to do. I feel like it's not even important though, because it doesn't really matter. Because we only have one vote and the game has like how many other votes? I don't. No, I don't. Just no one is gonna vote you anyway. Okay, so we're choosing ourselves because we don't know who to vote for. Basically. Okay. Honestly, valid. I will say. Okay. I'm just thinking. You know, I don't want to make a mistake, guys. Vote for Sarah. You're the one playing the game, though. I am. I mean, personally, I would just pick So because I don't know who. No, but it's not. Oh my gosh, because if he does have sacrifice, we're just gonna. You know what I mean? Final decision is yours. Right, because we need 4 people up there, anyways. And actually, he seems fine. He seems fine. She seems fine. Kana, I'm a little. You know, should I put Kana up there for fun? You know, just in case we have to like kill someone, I'll be like, I'm gonna kill you, Kana. For the fun of it. I would either choose Kana or me, honestly. Yeah, to be honest. Oh, guys, I don't know what to pick. Because if I kill myself, then I'm dead. I can't play the game anymore. I mean, I don't think it will get to that point. Maybe. But, see, guys, this is where we hit, like, the indecisive part of myself where I just picked that guy. Which guy? There's, like, 4. I can't help so she said I'm not in the discussion anymore. Okay, King, who would you pick? Just out of curiosity. That one. Okay, buddy, calm down. But Joe Mama, yeah, you're out of here. Get out. Get out. Yeah, no. Okay. Who would I wanna? You know what? Let's go Kana. I always had a little hate towards her. So I know it's gonna be them 3 either way. But then, wait, is it 3 people? Or 4 people who go up? Sage, help me out. Is it 3 people or 4 people who go up? Like, who, you know what I mean? who get chosen to go. 4? Okay, thank you. Mm, guys, I'm dying. 10? 10 what? A little? A little what? I'm confused now. We didn't know you hate Kana. Oh. I mean, after she came out about figuring out the password, that made me like her a little more. But I think, I don't know. I kind of want to do myself, guys. I know, bro. I know. I can't choose, guys. I can't choose. Curveball vote. Actually, why are you thinking what's in my mind? Because I was thinking of that. I'm not stalling. I'm trying to still choose. I'm trying to choose between Kana or me, myself. But I can't. It's because I'm like trying to imagine like the outcome and what will happen, right? Spin the wheel. You know me well. Let's go spin the wheel. All right, here we go, guys. Spin the wheel. All right, here we go. Me or Kana? Leave it up to fate. No, I was gonna do just me and Kana. I feel like I'm missing someone. Or maybe not. No, I don't think so. Okay. Who's with me? You should vote so. I'm gonna spin it for fun. I wanna see what it's saying. What's gonna say? I can't. It said Jin. No, I don't wanna do Jin. I'm not doing that, okay? Alright. Cause, No, I'm not picking Jin. No, I'm going against the will. Actually, no, I'm gonna vote for myself. Wait, no one voted Kyotaro? Let me think. He says he's Keymaster. So, of course, we don't want to... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Then we got... Oh, dang. They're going to be up there? Oh, that's crazy. Okay. I didn't want to be in that. It's over. I wasn't chosen. Relief. I can feel strained nerves listening. Yeah, but I have friends. Sarah, it's just like I said. I'm not the sacrifice. I'm a commoner. 4 will advance to the final vote. So, Hiyori, Kanakizuichi, Keiji. Now, why me? This isn't right. I don't despair myself. You can't want to have this conversation when you feel... Wait, what? When you feel like this, which is why it's my role to inspire them like Keiji did for me in the first main game. Yeah, pep talk. Lift your heads up! We've always done what we had to do. No matter how cruel it is, you can't stop. But, Kana, we're not your enemies. Even if someone is a sacrifice, we move in the same direction. We talk, we advance in discussion! Sarah! You're right. The real battle begins here. Everyone. Alright, first it's time to for those of us who weren't picked to guide the discussion. Incidentally, I am a commoner. Be at ease. Alice is a commoner too. Musk Gorilla, it's not the time to shrivel up. Meow. Let's remember the card trade's in order. Woof. Yeah. The card trade's in order. What? Okay. Dang. Now please grasp your fate with your hands. May you all not... Wait, what? May you not all perish? Now we will have an in-depth discussion on the card trades, understood? Strippy, leave us to... I can't read. Leave us to us. Meow. Gashu quietly sat in the chair again. There were 4 trades made in total. That ain't that many. By the way, I've been a commoner the whole way. Woof. Didn't get traded with even once. Trading cards requires 50 tokens. It's not as if just anyone could do it. Yep, that's true. There were 4 trades made in total. That ain't that many. Honestly, it's all a mess in my head. Glad we given more time to sort it out. Wait, say that again? There were 4 trades made in total. That ain't that many. Honestly, it was all a mess in my head. Glad we've given more time to sort it out. By the way, I've been a commoner the whole way. My heart was pounding, wondering when I'd get past the bad card. But my road didn't change up to the very end. I made it through all 5 trades. Trading cards were as 50 tokens. It's not as if anyone could just do it. The tokens ranking, as I recall, put Hamburger in first and Jin in last. Now was also low ranking. Of the 4 candidates, I suppose Now was the only one who lacked the tokens to make a trade. That's a good point. Good point. Okay. So we have to do... Okay. I guess we have to do a versus. Is that correct? Sage? Is that correct? I don't... Oh, shoot. I don't think we have to do an item. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Definitely a versus, but like... Anyone could do it. Wait, let me do it again. At last, was also low ranking of 4 candidates. Was the only one who lacked tokens to make a trade. I made it through all the 5 trades. This is okay. Thank you. I really was a commoner. Was that all you got? Okay. 4 trades. That ain't that many. Honestly, it's a mess in my head. I think them too. How? Because it could be like, well, Jin can't make... Who had the most? It was Kyutaro. So Kyutaro definitely had a trade. So, you know what I mean? Guys, this is stupid. This is stupid. Or maybe I'm stupid, actually. It's not the game, it's me. It's me. Guys, take accountability for your actions. Okay. Alright. Okay. I mean, the only thing I can think of is them two. So. But, guys, I'm scared. I'm scared, okay? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I don't like messing up, guys. Okay. I'm gonna do them too. Cause, I mean, them two, it just doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nothing makes sense. None of these make sense to go against each other or agree. Okay, let me just try them too. Jin says 5, but Kitara says 4. Karma. Two people are saying different numbers and voting. It's easy, no. What are you doing? What do you mean what I'm doing? I'm making sure I'm at 100 clouds. That's what I'm doing, cause I'm scared of it, honestly. 5 trades. Okay, bruh. I am just being slow. One day, guys, one day I'll finally have a good brain. Muscle Gorilla, that's wrong. What? There were 5 trades. 5? Wait, by my memory, there were 3 trades. Then I heard there was one just before the main game. You missed an Kitaro. There were 2 trades while you were out. What? That don't make sense. That's our line. Sorry, but nobody given me an explanation. Well, that's on us. Camburger, when was it you passed Sarah the sacrifice card? In fact, did you have the sacrifice to start? Nah, that ain't it. The first card I had was commoner. I get it. That tells me most of the trades. I don't have a clue. What's that? Why is that? Your friendly person made the first trade. Yeah, it did. Who would you trade it with? I give Sarah the Keymaster. Then what card did Sarah start with? I have no reason to lie, but I was a commoner. You traded Keymaster for commoner, and I deepened our trust doing it. Let's do a little sort out. In the first trade, I passed the Keymaster into Sarah's hands. In the second trade, what got traded? Someone sacrificed in Kitaro's commoner, Sarah's commoner, and Kitaro's sacrifice. Please tell me. So let's get with the puppy dog, guys. So considering the order of things, someone's sacrifice was swapped with Kitaro's commoner. We knew that? I didn't know that. Someone's sacrifice was swapped. Oh, I guess so. Cause he said yeah. Was swapped with Kitaro's commoner. Okay. And in the third trade, yep. Sarah's Keymaster and Kitaro's sacrifice were swapped. Yep, that's what it means. Muscle Gorilla, tell us everything you can remember. You'd have an obligation to properly explain to us the third trade. Progress. Yes, we knew that because he just told us. At the time of the third trade, I was searching the first floor alone, so I want to know the situation. I shall tell you, the third trade occurred when everyone was sharing the laptop. Yeah, that's true actually. These trades, I better keep them sorted out in my head too. You can now sort out details of the trades. Oh really? Okay, let's get all this straight. The top row of this table is what cards everyone had to start with. Those further to the right had more tokens to spend, in broad strokes at least. The next row is what cards everyone had after the first trade. Below that is after the second trade, and so on and so forth. So in the bottom row after the fifth trade, in other words, the rows they ended up with. Well, we don't know that's for sure that he has sacrifice. Of course, this is all guesswork. Our work if information comes up. Okay, so ponder first trade. My commoner were swapped, no room for. Okay, well, I'm saying like ponder. There was no Keji. What? I'm trying to order it because we just said that on the second trade. I don't even know, bro. I'm lost. I'm getting lost, guys. Like, literally, it's literally what Keji just said. What are you doing? They are in order. Oh. Wait. This is the first trade, right? Oh. Guys, you read it top to bottom. I was just confused because I thought this was the second trade. I'm sorry. Okay, he had the sacrifice. Wait, no, what? I'm getting more and more confused. He didn't have the sacrifice second. Got changed to the sacrifice. I was with Keiji then. Oh, during that time. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Okay. I can't believe Guitar will send me the sacrifice. What happened when we were sharing the laptop? Not much information. We didn't know anything yet. What happened when Safa looked for Ranger's chip? I remember that. Everyone's finals rose. Being the keymaster, no reason for the unchosen a lie, so I believe it. Curious about So's initial sacrifice confession. It could be a lie as usual, but okay. Alright, guys. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Kitara, why aren't you talking? I want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. At the time of the third trade, I was searching the first floor alone. I was off doing all this stuff by myself. I wanted to see the laptop. What stuff did you do exactly? It's not relevant right now. I think everything's relevant. I shall tell you, the third trade occurred when everyone was sharing the laptop. Remembering that photo on the laptop still makes my heart quake. But what's important now is that the card trade. In the end, it was mutual betrayal. Hamburger, despite being right there, he traded his sacrifice card to you. Such a cold-blooded man. Don't speak of bonds to me. Something strange here. What's strange? Stuff that you do. I mean, I can see them conflicting maybe. Cause I don't think. Find it. Okay, that's not important. I don't think so. I mean, we could always check what Kitara had, but I don't think that we're at that level yet. Okay. Let's, Oh, right there. Right there, guys. Right there. He traded with you a sacrifice for your keymaster. This is it. Why won't you deny it, Kitaro? What? I mean, you need a ring-up box to trade. If he used one on the spot, shouldn't we have seen him do it? What could he be hiding? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he was with us the whole time, we didn't see it? Never mind, you don't need me. Yeah, after you, like, told us that first time. Jeez, bro, I almost missed that. I had to lock in. After you told us that first time, it's that Valorant. I'm just kidding. After you told us the first time about, you know, checking to see if someone's reaction, I've been more observant about that. Be as silent as you want. It's no use. I spit it all out, Kyutaro. I meant to cooperate with Sarah with everyone. But I got used for convenience. I'm pathetic. A pathetic adult. Maybe a little. My third trade, my sacrifice being sent to Sarah. It wasn't me. It was So's doing. Say what? I don't know what you're talking about. So no, he knew I had the sacrifice. What? When everyone was sharing the laptop, So wasn't going to use the toilet. He went to the ring-up box to trade my sacrifice and cares. Actually, yeah, because I remember him leaving. And I was like, the only people alone was now, I think now, So and Jin. So it's like, you know. And then the card trade happened, so. He chose two other people and made them trade? You can do that? It must be possible, huh? So you can say that with confidence. So isn't it about time you confess? Wait. Tell us your real reason for sharing the laptop. Such a deeply suspicious individual, Keiji. They got something going on and I'm not there yet. My head level is not there. Affirm, deny. The discussion is stuck in equilibrium. Come to an agreement. How about I hear the truth from your mouth? What about it? Between the statements these two give, I should either affirm correct ones or deny incorrect ones. Kitaro couldn't do the third trade. I was on the toilet, so I couldn't either. So with red hair with purple beanie, such a sight. Wait, you're actually right. Wait, I feel like I want to deny this. No, you didn't go to the bathroom. Were you watching me? I mean, thought not. Glad you're not a pervert. Wrong, this won't move things. That's what I was saying. I was like, I could try denying it, but low key. That's right, he didn't seem to be feeling well. Thanks, Miss Sarah. Then is this discussion over? Wrong, this won't move things. Guys. That's not working, it's not working. Yeah, I like the red. Too bad it's not blood. That's funny. Okay, so it's one of these, guys. It's one of these. That's crazy. Affirm Keji dude was with us. Oh, that's true. My fault. Oh, she was bleeding out like Rickle. That's so messed up. But funny. Okay. The question is, how did you know the sacrifice? Just rolling on ahead with this assumption that I knew, huh? Did he learn about Kitaro's sacrifice via hacking? Couldn't I just take a peek to do that? Did he learn about I mean, it... Look terrifying. I didn't do anything like that. You have proof? I'm at loss. That was wrong. Guys, I'm doing really bad right now. Like, really, really bad. Like, horrible. It's weird to see Reiko dead. I had her alive in my main playthrough. Wait! Sage! You can keep her alive? That's actually insane, guys. I thought you knew. No! Sometimes, you know, just like I think Mishima, I think there are characters that, you know, they have to die, right? Because it's just a part of the game. Wait, what? You've been killing everyone? Stop, bro! Have I really? Wait, what? No, because it's so messed up too, because literally we knew the answer that it wasn't Reiko during that time. It wasn't even her, but then the time ran out and I was like, bro, like what? Ah, it's so annoying. I wonder, that makes me wonder how many people can live at the end of the game. You know, we could have saved Reiko. You killed Reiko. Karma, stop making me feel guilty. Okay, no, I don't. Okay, let's not focus on the past, guys. Let's focus on the future. I doubt even so could do such a thing. Is there any other way? There should be some other means. I think, did I deny it? I don't even know what I did. Reiko could have lived, but someone else dies. Oh. Alice. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, don't tell me like who could have died, you know? But yeah, that's interesting. Sadly dies no matter what. Dang, he just bad luck. Alright, couldn't I just take a picture of that? Sage, can you just like tell us like this and this and this for this thing? I'm doing really bad right now. Oh. Okay. Affirm. Who? Affirm who? I think it's that one. You saw it directly. Kitaro's intent was to negotiate with So. And as a condition for his trade, he showed So his sacrifice card. It's natural to think that. Such an active imagination, Miss Sarah. How about you use that imagination to consider that their negotiation was like. Kitaro started to negotiate outside So's bedroom. That is true. Were you watching or what? Yes, So's already recognized the fact. That's right. How did So react to Kitaro's proposition? He must have let him in the room quickly and struck the deal. I'm not brave enough to let Kitaro in. Sochi is Dory? Yeah, maybe. That's good because Nao needed the character development, so it's fine Mishima died. Wait. What about this one? I knew the last one because I was about to say Karma. Kana. Kana told us that she heard them talking. This one's Deny? Wait, for who? For what? For I'm guessing for So. But I don't want to make a mistake because then I start over, and I don't want to do that. So, is it So? Cause we've technically already have touched Keji, so now it's So's turn. XXX. Well, the amount of X's you use, that spells out Keji. Just pick King. I want to see you play this game. You must let him in the room quickly and struck the deal. Bro, can't. No, it doesn't. K-I-K-E. Oh, wait. Oh, I spelled his name wrong. Never mind. Keji is 5. I spelled his name wrong. Okay. He must let him in the room quickly and struck the deal. I'm not brave enough to let Kotaro in. No, you were brave. Now strum like a puppy. Miss Sarah, don't let strum. Okay. Kitaro had taken a laptop from him once before. So wouldn't let him in the room, no questions asked. Then did they make a deal through the door? How amusing. I just thought of a way. Kitaro slipped the tablet under the door. Wouldn't he consider I might have betrayed him? That makes kind of sense, not gonna lie. Wouldn't he consider I might betray him? Wrong with... I was just saying wrong with many X's. Affirm. I was thinking this one. Yeah, so Kitaro did to propose his deal. So must have been fairly wary of Kitaro, who could best him using force. So Kitaro informed him that he was the sacrifice in advance. Not vocally, but by showing him his tablet. Dang. Guys, we're detectives! No, we're not. Not at all. We had help during that. So, you had yet another objective on top of tokens and the Sarah folder to control the sacrifice as you wanted. Wait. On top of tokens. Oh, okay. You got it. After the second trade, me and Kana were working on the escape plan. Then I heard Kitaro through the door. Want to make a deal, he said. I didn't care to listen, but he slid his tablet under the door, and there I saw it sacrifice. How brave of him to go as far as offering up info, just so I could share the laptop. What do you know? Sarah, you saw that 1F security footage, right? Well, it's the truth. I haven't discussed my first trial, have I? It was one absurd trial, I tell ya. They told me set up the props used for the death game. That was his first trial? Wait, what? Then it's true you set up the cards? Yeah, of course I didn't know what they meant yet. Once I found out, I knew Kai's fate was set. It's like I killed Kai took the sage card. I just placed that random. That's why I at least wanted to get Kai's one more time. Such an emotional story. So that's what drove you to give me a whole 100 tokens. 100? Meow. That's enough for 2 trades. Are you insane? But you left yourself enough for just 1 trade. How cunning, pretending to risk your life, but not forgetting to protect yourself. What a dirty adult you are. Say again? All told, you left yourself an escape route. If you were in a pickle, you could pass the sacrifice away from yourself. That's why I decided to act first and sacrifice to someone else. Wait, what? All told, you left yourself an escape route. If you were in a pickle, you could pass the sacrifice away from yourself. That's why I decided to act first since, always thinking of her allies. Is that the truth of the third trade? I was hopeful it might make you tear off your sheep's clothing. Why would he do all of this to me? But you went above and beyond my expectations. The fourth trade was you, wasn't it, Miss Sarah? What do you mean by that? I mean, the sacrifice is what killed Joe, yes? I didn't do any trade. Your guess is off the mark there. I didn't do any trades. In fact, I couldn't because I didn't have the token. That's a poor excuse. Quiet, loner. I was with Big Sis Sarah for the fourth trade. So was I. Sarah didn't do any trade then. Well then, it must have been an ally who did it for you. Keiji, you took the sacrifice from Miss Sarah, didn't you? What? What's the meaning of this? It's really very simple. The two of them were accomplices. Miss Sarah and Keiji formed a terrifying plan involving the sacrifice. To achieve victory in the main game by way of said sacrifice, they schemed to escape by working together and having Keiji win the vote. I suspect the fifth trade that followed was Miss Sarah and Keiji making a bluff. What? They just picked two random commoners to have trade. Then you say Keiji has a sacrifice? That's all a wild fabrication. I mean, the sacrifice I had was taken away by the fifth trade. So spouting nonsense to lead everyone by the nose. If my reasoning is correct, Keiji is sacrifice and the sage is Miss Now, perhaps. I'm the sage? Yep, so it may well be fine to have Miss Now die this time. Why do I agree? Sage, do you like Sochi's voices for that characters? Wait a second. At the start, you said you were the sacrifice. Yep, that was a lie. I'm a commoner. Oh my gosh. No way. Then wouldn't you be in the same boat as me? I see. Guess choosing anybody but Keiji is the same in the end. Then let's vote for Kana, since she's... That's funny. Hey, honestly, he's thinking like me now. Then when... Oh, wait. That was a lie. I'm a commoner. Oh, guess choosing anybody but Keiji is the same in the end. Then let's vote for Kana, since she's the least valuable. So, enough. It's been a long time since I've hated somebody this much. Here's a friendly little police report. I long since used up all my tokens. And you want me to just believe that? So you're just dying to say I ended up being the sacrifice, aren't you? Disclosure. Keymaster. Unfortunately, I'm the keymaster. Huh? What are you saying? The keymaster is Kitaro, though. Looks like we got I'm good. What? I didn't get that. My real role is Sage! I did not expect that! Kitaro needs more work though. I need to feel the manly man voice. Oh, my fault. Let me just put on my testosterone. No, wait. I can't. Wait, hold on. Nope. Wait. My real role is Sage. Kitaro's the Sage? Ridiculous. That's impossible. It's possible, alright? And the Sage. And as Sage, I'm making an announcement. Keiji's without a doubt the Keymaster. It can't be true, that's all. You're on the right track to think accomplices. But it wasn't Sarah I teamed up with. It was Kitaro! Let's tell the truth of the fourth trade, shall we? The trade between Mr. Policeman and Kitaro? Much better. Better not say that, right? Wait, what did I not say? I don't know. First one so oh testosterone. Are you talking about that? First when I don't know. First one so betrayed me with the sacrifice. I went stomping around. Wait, sorry. I forgot. I forget to put on the voice. Okay. First one so betrayed me with sacrifice. Well, he's got like a country accent, so I'm not testosterone. First one so betrayed me with a sacrifice. I went stomping around in a rage. When I heard what happened, I proposed to Kitaro that we team up. And so in the fort trade, you two traded your cards? Why am I getting all the guys speaking, bro? That fort trade sure ended up punishing the loner now. Meow. Hold on, Kitaro. Weren't you passed out during the fort trade? Okay. I'm sure this policeman was burning with the desire to see justice carried out. He used a whole 50 tokens to trade cards with Muscle Gorilla just to defeat the loner. Huh? Before Mr. Policeman said he didn't have any tokens at the fort trade. Wow. Then he couldn't have traded. And so in the fort trade, Keiji and Hamburger traded their cards. Why you? Can't you make a proper trade, Keiji? When I learned about the sacrifice incident, I proposed to Kitaro that we team up. That said, when I first spotted him, I just pacified him since he was pissed. But I ended up talking with Kitaro and we thought things over. In the fort trade, I traded in my card with Kitaro's Keymaster. But actually, I went and did this trade myself, while Kitaro was passed out. Seems Kitaro figured it out during the main game and was able to put the story together. It's all owed to the power of the card, even my noticing of Kitaro's Keymaster. Guys, if I ever was in a death game, I would not survive because I don't really understand this too much. Kitaro has an accent, so when he said looks like we got I'm good, the I'm is more like M for him. Oh, looks like we got him good. Like that? First, we so portrayed me with a sacrifice. I went stomping around with rage. Seeing you acting funny, Sarah, I was convinced the sacrifice had moved to you. I wouldn't let it stand. I decided I'd knock them down and take my tokens back. Keiji noticed me then and came to talk. He persuaded me to give it up. Didn't know what So was thinking after all. And so I trusted Keiji and had him take custody of all my remaining tokens. Oops. All of them? Hold on, Kitaro, weren't you passed out during the fort trade? I mean, Keiji could do the trade himself, but... Is he panicking? He hadn't worked out his logic? Dang, I've never seen So panic like this. It's my dialect in a sense. Do you have a country voice too? Okay. It's all owed to the power of that card. Even noticing my Kitaro's Keymaster. Or trade. And so in the fort trade, traded their cards. Could you know something knows up with me and I handed Kenji all my tokens. Which passed out during the fort trade. Okay. It's like a mix of Southern and Midwestern, mostly with Midwestern. I don't know much about accents, honestly. So I don't know how Midwestern sounds. Is it like, yeehaw? Okay, wait. I'm sorry. I don't know. It's like South. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I think we have to do verses. I mean, the only thing I could think of also is doing a tablet, but I don't think so. So, Rubber room. Hmm. Versus here? No. I need to hear it, that's why. It's all to the power. That looks like the Target logo. Kitara, weren't you passed out during the fourth trade? What? I mean, he was carrying Kyutaro on his back though, so like, wait, hold on. Yeah, cause no, that doesn't make sense. I was gonna say like I have the tablet, but cause don't you need his tab? No, you don't need his tablet to make a trade. Let me see. Don't have tokens. Wait, let me save here. Oh, yeah. During the fourth trade. Sage, I might need a little help. I think I'm a little confused right now. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Okay. Okay. Poor Sage, you keep bothering them. For answers? It's okay. Sage offered. If you extract everyone, your first conflict is with Kitaro and someone else. Okay. Okay. I think I did extract everyone, but I'll do it again just in case. Perpetrate Keiji. Can't imagine policemen will lie about this. It's all to the power of the keyard. Even my noticing of Kim. I can't talk. Did I say something strange? Wait, what? It's all to the power of that card. Even my noticing of Kitaro's keymaster. Oh, okay. Noticed something was up with me, and I handed Keiji all my tokens. Sure, seems like I got knocked out and taken out in advance. Wait. Sure enough. Oh yeah, sure enough. Seems like I got knocked out and taken out in advance. Keiji could do the trade himself, but before trade, can't you make a proper trade? I feel like them two can conflict, Kitaro and So, but I had to Keiji all my tokens. Seems like I got knocked out and taken out in advance. Keiji all my tokens, or Jin. Oh yeah. Actually, maybe Jin instead. Because he's saying he doesn't have tokens. He said he gave him his tokens, so yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's do that. You gave him all your tokens, meow? Sure did, and seems that landed my outside Soul's ballpark. Shut up. Running out of leeway, are we? I've still got doubts. I can't be convinced with just that. After all, Keiji, why are you able to know about Kitaro having the Keymaster? Isn't the only way to do that during the main game with the Sage's power of clairvoyance? Huh? So you still don't know? Okie dokie, let's resume the discussion. We were able to extract a new statement from So. I just have to keep going. It's all owed to the power of the card, even though it's in, is it something strange? Nope. Seeing through to who the Keymaster is isn't the only way to do that during the... Wait, seeing through to who the Keymaster is isn't the only way to do that during the main game with the Sage's power of clairvoyance. Kanji noticed something was up with me, so I handed all my tokens. Handed over all those tokens he earned himself. Wow, what a rash gorilla. And so in the fourth trade, Keiji traded their cards. Okay. Now your second conflict is so and someone else, of course. Yeah. Just gotta figure out who though. See? Isn't the only way during the main game with the sage power of clairvoyance. What does that even mean? It's all owed to the power of that card. Even my noticing of... Did I say anything strange? And so in the fourth trade, traded the cards. Why you can't she make a proper trade? Can't she? Wait, what? Traded their cards. So does that mean Keiji had Sage before? Seeing through to who the Keymaster... Oh, unless he switched his... Like, knew someone else had Sage. Because Soul was talking about how you can switch other people's, not just your own, trading cards. And Keiji was like, oh, how did you know about that? Or something like that, you know? And Soul was like, oh, so you've done it before. You know what I mean? So maybe someone else had Sage. And Keiji, yeah, you know? But anyways, that's not important. Seeing through the to who during the main game with the Sage's power of clairvoyance. I feel like So and Keiji. He's like the power of that card. Like what card? I'm confused. Actually, wait. Let me save, bro. Hold on. Okay. The power of that card? You don't mean? Yeah, the Sage's clairvoyance, of course. The Sage could use clairvoyance even outside of the main game. That's what the tablets are for. You intentionally didn't mention it. I unraveled all the mysteries now. This should prove it to Miss Policeman's used clairvoyance to seek Kitaro's Keymaster. Then I made the fourth trade to swap Kitaro's Keymaster in my Sage. Let me read that again. Miss Policeman used clairvoyance to seek Kitaro's Keymaster. Oh! Then I made the fourth trade and swapped Kitaro's Keymaster in my Sage. Okay. And now there isn't even a need to discuss the fit trade anymore. Convinced of your victory earlier, you confessed I'm a commoner. Any other questions? No, there's something odd about Keji's story. It'll become clear if I look back at the trade so far. I mean, okay. The card I had at first was commoner. Keiji was the Keymaster. And in the first trade, I'll also say you are halfway done with this main game too. Or maybe 60%. Okay. Which is like what? Another hour maybe? Cause, yeah guys. It's not at 6 anymore. It's at 5:45. That's why I was checking the text. Meaning I have to leave at like 5:30. And it's 4:12. So, okay, let's see. Let's keep going. Let's see how far we can get into it. In the first trade, the Keymaster was sent to me and my commoner to Keiji. I'm so glad we have Sage here today, guys. I am so glad. This one, not only would this take longer, but I wouldn't know like how long we have. Next, the second trade. They swapped. The sacrifice went to Kitaro and his commoner went to someone else. Next, the third trade. Keymaster sacrifice. So initiated a trade that sent me the sacrifice and Kitaro the Keymaster. Oh. Okay. Yeah. And the fourth trade. The Keymaster went to Keiji and Sage to Kitara. The part that strains me enough is the Sage card for sure. Sage is out of place. Keiji should have been a commoner the whole time. Yeah, that's what I was like. Wait, there's something off. Because, like, when did he get Sage? So why did Keiji have the Sage at the time of the 4th trade? That must mean Keiji's first card wasn't Keymaster. He's lying about having Sage now. Does that mean because he wants people to pick him because he actually has Sacrifice? Is that it? How did Keiji get the Sage? Oh, yeah. I'm being dumb. Wait, no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm right. Okay. But how could his first card not be Keymaster? Unless he, like what? Unless he had Sage and knew who had the Keymaster and he switched their Keymaster to give me Keymaster. But then they would end up having Commoner. Wait. He's lying about having Sage now. No, because... Wait. Oh, wait, because... He doesn't have Sage now. He has the Keymaster now. Because Kitaro is saying that he has a Sage. That's why he can tell that Keiji has the Keymaster. I'm gonna go with this one. That was a lie. Keiji had the Sage from the beginning. And so his clairvoyance let him see who had the Keymaster from the beginning. Which is why in the first trade he could make me and the person with the Keymaster trade. Yes, that's what I just said. But if he did that, hasn't he been lying to me this whole time? Dang! Are you really going to vote for So? No. Something's not right. We should discuss this a little more. Stop it, aren't you a candidate? You won't have to get picked. I'm afraid too, but I just get a weird feeling. Are we sure So is really a commoner? And that Keiji is a Keymaster? Something's odd. You're exactly right. There's still mysterious remaining in the 5th trade. Why did someone trade for the sacrifice I had? And the other party was a commoner. This isn't a problem we can ignore. This 5th trade, we should talk about it some. If by any chance we pick the sacrifice, we're done for, you know? We shouldn't need any more discussion. Keiji? Digging up old conclusions is just gonna make us more lost. It's your turn to die, so that's how this will end. Honestly, I like the name of this game. It suits the game. I mean, obviously, but you know. No, we can't do that, Keiji. As long as we have time, we should seek the truth. Alright, let's do it. We'll discuss the rules of the 4 who are in the final vote. Okay. That's a good point. There's someone who moved Sarah's sacrifice via the 5th trade. If Keiji is the Keymaster, the sacrifice should be So, Kana, or Nao, yes? Is the loner really a commoner? Should we believe that? Oh, it's alright. So was convinced the whole time that Sarah traded away the sacrifice. Okay. So was convinced the whole time that Sarah traded away the... Yeah. In other words, Kana or Nao, which of them would have the sacrifice? I don't believe it. Kenji and Katara are lying. Oh, he said it. He said the thing. He said the name of the game. Oh my, I always love when they do that. Alright. Sage. I'm guessing this is a conflict. A versus. With Kara now, which of them would have the sacrifice? It's just painful to think it over anymore. Vote for So and let's end this, Sarah. Wait, guys. Oh, it's an item? Wait, I was gonna look at this real quick. The sacrifice. Okay, wait. See, I told you. I don't know why the sacrifice always just confuses me. But the sacrifice, if we don't choose the sacrifice, they'll end up dying, right? For some reason, I get it mixed up, thinking that if we don't choose the sacrifice, they'll end up living. That's why I get confused. That's why I always have to like ask about it. Okay. That's our traded away the sacrifice. That's to say, so fell for Kedge's trick. The location of sacrifice or any other card. He didn't know one lick about the truth. If he'd stolen my tablet, he knocked me out. Maybe he could have learned my card. I have your card, sir. But I kept it on me at all times to avoid your stab. Kept it tucked beneath my clothes. So I didn't have a chance to do... Okay. His tablet. Yeah. Let's just keep... I know what to do, but yeah. I don't believe it. Keji and Kitara are lying. Dang it. Dang it. Very persuasive at all. Was not really the keymaster. Isn't there something strange here? Is there a possibility that his keymaster was sent somewhere else at some point? Kitaro's sage power should let him see that Keji's the keymaster. Then is that possibility 0? That's what I'm saying. Is the loner really a commoner? Should we believe that? What if it's all the loner lying? Well, I mean, we know the loner. Him and not being able to refute anything is weird. Could it be he's actually a complices with Bucket Girl and putting on an act? Uh-huh. Okay. If Keji is the keymaster, the sacrifice should be So, Kana, or Now, yes. If so, unrest is genuine. Was it Kana? Wait, I don't know what you mean by that, but okay. This is it! Kitaro, you're saying you had your tablet on you at all times, yes? Yep, take a look. It's right here. And when you woke up, where was it? On the table in the last supper room. On the table? I'd call that being off you. Meow. As I thought. That tablet Kitaro has now as a spare. This tablet I picked up was lying near you when you were passed out. What'd you say? I would assume this is Kitaro's original tablet. The question is, why was it lying on the floor? Seeplet. No, why would So took it? I don't know. Was so sleepy he threw it out? Sleeping and fainting ain't the same. Settle down now, let's think this over. There's one major possibility. It's because So took the tablet for— oh. I clicked the wrong one. What? But they're locked by fingerprints. Sure, but while near him, he could— yeah, by simply pressing the fainted Kitaro's finger to it. And so we arrived to an outrageous truth. What do you mean by that? Depending on when So looked at the tablet, he might have seen through our entire strategy. The worst time for it would be after the fourth trade. That's when Kitaro had the sage and I had the keymaster. If he saw the tablet, then he could have used Kitaro's sage power to also know that I was the keymaster. So has So just been acting fooled? Bruh! He is so annoying! Or not. Wonder if I'm acting right now, or maybe I'm telling the truth. So, not good. There's the possibility that So has a sacrifice. It's not good. We shouldn't vote for So. Guess not. You can vote for Kana or Miss Now, whichever you like. Wait, what? This So has a sacrifice. How would he know he has a sacrifice, though? Because Sage can only see the Keymaster. And what, So knew I had the sacrifice? I don't know. We shouldn't vote for So. Guess not. You can vote for Kana or Miss Now, whichever you like. Well then, let's resume the discussion, guys. We'll discuss who it's safe to vote for. We gotta find the one with the least chance of having the sacrifice. So must be avoided at all costs, for we don't know what he's thinking. Oh my god, he's such a problem in each game. But, oh, I didn't read that. I didn't read. You need a certain amount of tokens to take the sacrifice from Sarah in the 5th trade. What do you say? Between the Bucket Girl, Biggs is Now, is there any real difference? All I can think of is tokens. Bucket Girl had a lot, and Biggs is Now only had a little. Conflict time? Yeah. What do we even do now? Meow. Meow. Tokens? So, must be avoided at all costs. We don't know what he's thinking. We just have to choose now. Between now and Kana. We gotta find the one with the least chance of having sacrifice. But I don't the aim of the one who did the trade. What possibilities are there? But I don't know the aim of the one who did the trade. What possibilities are there? You need a certain amount of tokens to take the sacrifice from Sarah in the fit trade. If you consider the token counts, you'll get your answer. Only had a little. I don't want to choose. Conflict then, I'm guessing. Wait, let's save. Like Jin says, now hardly had any tokens. Surely she couldn't have been the one to take the sacrifice from Sarah. Correct. Then is now the one with the least likelihood. Wait, please. This isn't right. Big sis now. Least likelihood? Are you going to kill me with such vague reasoning? Please, have another discussion. You're right, we can't end this discussion. What are you saying? I just remembered something. There was a way anyone could get tokens. Miss Sarah, you know too, don't you? Reko's body. Oh yeah, and now was in the room where Reko's body was. By stealing tokens from Reko's body. I know you could do it. Big sis now wouldn't do such a thing. But it's true, when I went to check the body, the tokens were already gone. And now was closely inspecting the room of lies. Nah, it ain't just now who could have done it. Couldn't any of us gotten those tokens? In other words, everyone has the potential to possess the sacrifice. It all ends with a game of trust. Then, bro, he's a psychopath. Then that last action is going to be the key. What were each of us doing at the time of the fit trade? As in, just before the main game started? I think Kana's sacrificed and so is lying, and he is a commoner. That's how it was in the first game. I think he was commoner. He just like spouts whatever. Hope you can find the sacrifice. We have to determine based on Soul, Kana, and Nal's actions at the time of the fit trade. I was sitting on the stairs thinking back on everything that had happened. I was on the laptop in the winner's room the whole time. Will you believe that? Kana wasn't really doing anything, just wandering absent-mindedly. Did anybody see what the three were doing? I was moving rubble with Keiji. I didn't see what those three were up to. I was searching all by myself to see if there were any other exits. This is a lot, bruh. Okay, let's see this. Then at the stairs, thinking back on everything that had happened, the hope of escape had vanished. I couldn't even stand up. There is a phone on the stairs. Everything I'm saying is true, sir. Please save me. I was searching all by myself to see if there was any other exits. I didn't see those three. Come think of it, didn't you tell me you found something while searching? Yeah, there was a smartphone. Okay, so I'd probably verse them too. What? But it wouldn't even make calls. It was useless for escape. I was moving rubble. I rested for not a second while moving the debris so I can prove his Keji's alibi. We have to determine based on actions at time of the fifth trade. Your friendly policeman was shoving aside rubble. I don't know a thing. Kana really wasn't doing anything, just wondering. Kana, why aren't you speaking? Are you hiding something? Eh? When I think of it, I feel like you were the only one I didn't see around then. Yeah, you were. Really? Where were you? I mean, I was looking for something I dropped. Something she dropped? I don't know. Did anyone else see what they were doing? If only I hadn't passed out. I was on the laptop in the winner's room the whole time. Will you believe that? There was also a ring-up box right in front of me. What do you think, Miss Sarah? I can't take Soul's claim seriously. I know, right? Jin and Kana? Yeah. Wait, Jin and Kana? Someone fell on the stairs? That was useful for anything. Something she dropped. I wasn't able to find it in the end. We just ran out of time. Wait, why Jin and Kana? I was gonna do Jin and, Jinan now because uh she was on the stairs and he found the smartphone on the stairs. So, you know, Jin found her phone. It was no, it was one of the phones to call to make a trade. It wasn't like a tablet or you know, I don't know, it wasn't. Cause I think we saw it or something. I forgot. Or let me see. Oh, a smartphone. I thought it was a phone, like to make a call for a trade. Dang, guys. I thought I was cooking over here. I was not. Indeed, I was not. Okay. Oh, I was thinking she dropped her phone. That was her sister's. Oh, I feel like that's long gone though. I think that's like where. I don't think that has anything to do with any like the game anymore. I think. Well, let me see again. Cause you're saying it's like a smartphone. That's true. I feel like that's different from when it's like one of those phone things that they used. Oh, You know what? I'll do them too then. I'll see. Well, I know it's Jin for sure. But now I'm just confused. If it's like, you're right. Probably a smartphone. I feel like that's different from like the, yeah. Kana, was it a smartphone you lost? How did you know? Sure enough, I bet it's the same smartphone I found in Kana's first trial room. Thank you, Karma. Jin, tell me, where did you pick that up? It was a ways down the stairs. How clumsy. She must have dropped it while we were all climbing the stairs, surely. That's not it. Are you protecting Kana? That's not it. Think back for me. When we were climbing the stairs, So and Kana were walking in front. If she had dropped the phone then, everyone should have noticed. In short, this was only dropped after we all climbed up to the exit. Kana dropped it while descending the stairs. What did she descend for? Why did you try to hide this, Kana? Because, Big Sis Sarah, there's a message on the phone. Right, that's what Kana's sister. Huh? It's a different message, as always. Thank you. I love you, sister. Now it's Kana's turn to protect her big sister because that's how Kana can atone. I don't know, to be honest. I'm big brain. Yeah, honestly, smarter than me. I already read this. Please give that back. Hold on, did you write this, Kana? But Kana's big sister is already dead. Could it be the sister in this message is... No way. Me? The baddie? Ew, I don't think we ever saw her. What are you talking about? How would it be her sister in heaven, bro? Sarah? Me? Bro, she's got an obsession with me now. Surely not. Is that right, Kana? Your sister here? Is me? For real? Yes? I know it's strange, but Kana to Kana, you're... And so you wanted to save Sarah that much? Yes. I'm not understanding this. Oh, we saw her once? Oops, I forgot. I don't remember. I forgot what she looked like, to be honest. Was it... Oh, wait. Like, faintly remember. Was it you who traded away Sarah's sacrifice? To avoid using the Ringa box in the winner's room, you returned to the third floor to trade. Hey, no. Hey, now. You're talking to, like, Kana's... Oh, because she has more tokens, right? Are you saying she took the sacrifice to protect Sarah? That's so... It's inconceivable. Now I don't want to conceive of it. Deny it, Kana. What worthless reasoning. That's all a load of... No, it's all correct. You idiot! Don't say anything! Kana did the fifth trade. She won't hide the truth anymore. Kana! Oh, dang. It's because she's his slave, so he doesn't want her to die. Well, we're not... What? I don't get it. Oh, then that's crazy, because I was low-key going to pick Kana, too. I was thinking because they both have green hair. Wait, oh. Oh, no, Brad. I don't think so. Now Kilso. Kana did it. She really did it to protect me. She took the sacrifice for herself. This is just the worst outcome. Such foolishness. So you caught on at some point, didn't you? That's why you were trying to move the votes towards Kana. Shut up. Since there was no other way for Kana to survive. Please wait. Will you listen carefully to what Kana has to say? Wow. Oh, that's her sister's name? With the fifth trade... Why is there like water? With the fifth trade... It reminds me of the water from... Remember when we were playing Among the Sleep and it was the whale and the La Llorona girl? You know? Remember when we were walking into the... near the well? I'm traumatized. With the fifth trade, Kana switched her card. Kana switched her card and Sarah's card. Okay, sorry guys. It takes me a long time to think sometimes. Okay. Then what? Once she knew escape was impossible anymore, she had no idea what to do. Then she looked at the phone. Seeing her sister's words calmed her heart, and she came to despise herself for not being able to do anything. This whole time, Kana had just kept betraying her sister, the others, Sarah. She just had a feeling that So had to send the sacrifice to Sarah. Kana doesn't get the complicated trade talk. She can't even reason out who gave who what. She's just like me for real. I'm not even gonna lie. She has a screw hairpin. Oh, she does. What the heck? I didn't even notice that. Even so, she was certain of just one thing. Because Sarah is so kind, she couldn't trade the sacrifice to anyone. Kana, she didn't want to let Sarah die, and also, she didn't want to make So a murderer. That seemed more painful than her own death. So she traded her commoner for Sarah's sacrifice. Dang. But the card she received was a commoner. What? What's going on here, Kana? Kana doesn't understand either. She's sure she traded her cards with Sarah, but it wasn't the sacrifice. What? It's not true. Please believe me. At any rate, we just have to talk about Kana's statement. Can't believe Bucket Girl. She's lying to try and confuse us. Well, maybe Kana just messed up who she was trading with or something. Some unique situation that caused the road to just disappear. Is that possible, I wonder? Well, in the beginning, Miley did say that there was, what do you call it, transgression or something? Maybe Gashu got rid of the sacrifice card. It was machine error, but maybe the teller broke and the trade went wrong. Don't tell me. I wonder if So hacked the road cards themselves. I don't know what to believe. I can't see through to the truth in their hearts right now, so we might just have to find the objective truth. The truth? So hacked the road cards themselves. This might be an absurd opinion, but So was spending his remaining time messing with the laptop in the renter's room, right? I wonder, did he hack the card data then? Oh, that's true, because I mean, there isn't anyone but So who could cause an irregularity, is there? Someone who could cause it. I mean, someone who caused it irregular. I can't believe Bucket Girl is just lying to try to. She's been betraying us over and over. She's even less trustworthy than the loner wolf. Don't trust Bucket Girl, Big Mrs. Sarah. She has now has a point though, cause he was by himself just on the laptop. So he was a machine, or maybe the tile I broken trade went wrong. This is the truth. The trade can't. Some unique situation that caused a role just to disappear. Is that possible? I wonder. Maybe the influence of Soul's hacking is sent to the role data or something. So nice evidence would make that a whole lot more convincing. Too bad. Maybe Kana just messed up with who she's trading or something. I don't know how the ring boxes work, but if you're just saying names into the receiver, there could be mistakes. And yet my sacrifice definitely moved. If it ain't Kana mistake, then maybe the floor master purposely changed the destination, something like that. Gashu changed the trade? Come to think of it, wasn't Miley talking about some transgression of Gashu's just before the main game? So I'm saying. So is hardly saying anything. I can't read his thoughts. Is there an item? Item is not final vault. 4 papers. We already used that. Commoner. Sage. Okay, never mind. Shows up past session. Okay, we already used that. Final vault. A few were the final vault used. Wait. Uses that many if only one victim is chosen with no final 4 papers. Wait, what? Okay. Hey Sandy, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Sage. If you're still here, please, I beg. Is this a conflict? I think it is. But this is a conflict? Okay. Okay. I can't believe Bucket Girl. She's trying to try to confuse us. Oh my god. True. Guys. Oh, this one, them two. Wait, hold on. I don't know if I already saved it or not, but just making sure. Because he's talking about Gashu, and then somehow it disappeared, right? Oh, it's gotta be Gashu. What do you mean? You gain clout if you get it right, by the way. Oh. Okay. I forgot about that. But you are close. Are you telling me I should switch them? Oh, never mind. Okay, that helps. Okay. Maybe him. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. There isn't anyone but So who could cause irregularity. Nope, never mind. It's probably him. I mean, her. I don't know. There we go! We did it! Are we able to play Roblox today? No. I have to leave soon. Something separate from Soul's hacking. And I don't know when this is gonna end. Yeah. But thank you for being here, Sandy. It's always nice seeing you. I was half right, yeah. Something separate from Soul's hacking. And an irregularity that definitely occurred. The transgression by Floor Master Gashu. Excuse me? Remember that what Miley said before the main game? Gashu, are you even listening? You've really gone mucked things up. You've made a flagrant transgression, one that shakes the very core of the main game. 80%? Bro, we might have to stop, guys. By being such a huge transgression, it hasn't shown itself at all thus far. And now this illogical movement of the cards that's tormenting us. Could this very issue be Gashu's transgression? If we believe Kana, that's the only explanation. So Uncle Crabstash manipulated the movement of the cards. But for the Floor Master, what would be the merit of doing that? Well, protecting me! That's why Gashu, because isn't actually, well, no, never mind. Cause you know, I know Kai was trying to protect me or something. 5 more discussions? Does discussion mean when we're doing the conflicts or what? Yeah, we're glad you're here. There was some sort of merit, and that's why Gashu pushed us through the argument. I see. If his goal could be made clear, maybe we'd know who he moved the sacrifice to, that is. Quite the off-mark inference. Is it alright for you to be using your time on this? Gashu, if you haven't engaged in any misconduct, then promise us. I know the Floor Master's code. If we can expose your transgression, this main game won't count. Yep. Yep. Wait. Wait a minute, second attempt, 24 hours later. You just know everything, don't you? As to be expected from Miss Sarah. Promise or no promise, I will simply carry out my duty as per the code. You for real? He said it. Within 24 hours, we could even reattempt our escape. But are you certain? If you cannot prove it, you will only be losing time to spend on other reasoning. It's okay. There's no possibility that we spun. His theory wasn't being directed at Gashu, so please tell the truth. The other possibility is that you did some sort of hacking to the roll cards, so if we know whether that claim is true or not, we can fight. Let's all combine forces to win an extension! Kana, you really don't have the sacrifice? It's okay, Kana really doesn't have the sacrifice. I see. I kind of like that he cares for Kana, but I mean, I can't even say he cares for her because he's literally using her. So I don't even know. I didn't access the row cards. I didn't do any hacking to them. So, that's the truth, Miss Sarah. No lies, no tricks. Alright, let's quit deceiving each other. Let's work to expose Gashu's transgression. Just what I wanted to hear. This is a turning point in our destiny. A path we could never have reached if we were trapped in an endless suspicion. The path of all of us trusting each other and battling the kidnappers head on. Together, we'll expose Gashu's misdeed. You guys like that? My favorite soundtrack coming up. This one? Gashu had something to gain. Oh, Gashu had something to gain. I see why. Gashu had something to gain from tampering with the trade. Perhaps he sent the sacrifice towards someone who he wanted to kill. Or else you think there was somebody who Gashu didn't want to die. Is there an answer in the clues we have left? There's a fundamental issue. Maybe the sacrifice wasn't actually sent to anybody. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Is this a versus? Sage? I like how the color changed. He wanted to kill. Think about it. Gashu has plenty of reason to hold grudge towards him. By forming an escape plan, he trampled on his honor as a floor master. You're talking about Sohiori. Bruh. Why is it always so? He has a good... Oh, extracted item. Wait, extracted item? Oh, extracted item. Oh, my fault. I was like, what? There's a fundamental issue. Maybe there's a sacrifice. Wait. There's a fundamental issue. Maybe the sacrifice wasn't actually sent to anybody. So Gashu's transgression was making the sacrifice vanish. Seems unthinkable, sure, but it's just one possibility. There's something curious about Antic and Ally between Gashu and Miley. There's an answer in the clues we have left. Well, out of all the evidence we've seen so far, is there anything related to this transgression? Is there something like that? I think there is. Well, honestly, I don't know, but yeah, I think there is. If there is, I should show it to Kana. If there isn't, I should tell her there isn't. Oh. My fault. Or else you think there was somebody who Gashu didn't want to die. The person with the sacrifice were likely to die. That's why Gashu meddled. Like, I don't want them to die, so I'll move the sacrifice to somebody else. So who's them here? That's obvious. The person who normally end up having the sacrifice. Kana. Gashu has something to gain from tampering with a trade. It's out there, but maybe in reality Gashu's an ally. Like he wanted this to be exposed so he could put a stop to the main game. Is that too unthinkable? That does make sense. Disappointment made the sacrifice wasn't actually sent to anybody. Out of all the evidence we see so far, is there anything related to this transgression? I mean, I think there is, which is, oh wait, we don't have it with us, but it was literally, why didn't we take the freaking code from the, you know, the paper that we read? Why didn't we take that, bro? I don't understand. Okay. Is it really like, well, we don't have anything to show, so I'm just gonna say no. No. That's what I thought. Wait, that's what? Wait, what'd you say? We've discussed all the evidence already. Unless there's some new evidence that hasn't come up in the discussion, I don't see any leads. Set some yet unused evidence. We use this. We use this. Man. We use this. We just haven't used this one. Then perhaps we should say we don't. My fault. 4 papers. I feel like this doesn't make sense though. But this is like the only thing we have, so that we haven't used. Wait, let me save. Gotta always save, guys. Four papers. This is it! The only clue that hasn't been used yet is this roster. But how is that, like, I don't understand. Just like the torn up paper I found on the first floor. Though what use could this have? Oh my gosh, stop. That scared me. Why do you have that? Miley? Cursed her, handing internal documents to participants. Internal documents? Gosh, just what is this roster? Huh, what indeed? He caught on to the fact. I don't know what this means. Oh, you did good, Sarah. Huh? Gusto just made a slip of the tongue. You freaked him out. Whatever could you mean? Kai was a whole lot better at playing dumb, huh? What meaning could these papers have? I can't even guess, but there's value in solving this mystery. We ain't got time. Let's thoroughly talk about anything suspicious about this roster. Okay. There are 4 bound sheets and 4 names on each sheet. Sides are names. There are a bunch of names I've never even heard of. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. the dogs came in, so I had to like close the door and let them out. Bro, it's super short, bro. What did that what did that literally had to do with anything? So very close to being the second main game. Wait, like how close? Because yeah. Okay. Actually, I do like the soundtrack too. Oh, you're barely taller than your chair. Bro, stop! Pretty much a walkway now? Oh, okay. I hope so. Like I said, I got something to do. Okay. I can't. Okay. This one is a conflict, by the way. Okay, thank you. This roster doesn't seem to be sorted by name. Hold on a sec. There are participants whose names aren't on this. A roster is reminding me of something. Meow. If you want to look closer at the roster, tell participants to look at it together. Can we look at it together, please? Let's check it together, Sarah. Okay. I feel like it has to do with Kai. Oh, that Kai isn't on here, maybe? Nako, I don't know who this is. Elementary, middle school, Kazumi, Megumi, Kageyama, Alice, Signs Murder. I don't know what that is. Reko. I don't know what it is. Okay. There are 4 bound sheets, 4 names on each sheet. Who would make this roster? I wonder. Probably Miley. It's what gaseous reactions seem to indicate too. Is there no follow-up to these sheets? Follow-up? No, there wasn't anything else. Is that so? Sorry. Said our names are a bunch of names I never heard of. I don't know. Were these people who died in the first trial before they could meet us? That might be it. How many people these kidnappers gotta kill till they're satisfied? Hold on a second. There are participants whose names are on these, huh? Joe isn't on this either. What are you trying to say? Sorry. No, ill will meant. I'm just laying out the facts to reason from. Counting them now. There are 4 of us participants whose names aren't listed here. 4 of us? Yeah, it was Kai, Joe. I don't know who else actually. But it's probably So with someone else. By name. Look at this. Names are sorted by percentage. How creepy. What sort of statistics are there? Are these numbers supposed to represent? A roster is reminding me of something. I remember the bar on the first floor. There were lists of names on the blackboard. I think you mentioned it. That was a roster too, but it couldn't possibly. Wait, what? A W soundtrack? Yeah. Don't you have your appointment? It's at 5:45. So I have to leave around like 5:30. 5:35. So, yeah. Now that you mention it, that was a roster too, but I couldn't possibly recall everyone's name. Memorized it. What? Can drink was Alice, Kai, Kazumi, Keiji, Shinzuki, So, Naomichi, Mai, Megumi, Reko, Gitaro, Meow. Meow. Okay, but okay. Can't drink was Anzu, Kana, Jin, Kyu, Sarah, Joe, Nao, Hanako, Damo, Maru, Woof. That's amazing. Easier than learning the prefectures of Japan. By the way, your roster, it's missing the names Kai, Su, Kugi, Joe, and Nao. This is important for information. Was that useful? So I'm guessing go against them too or something. Wait, who was it missing? Kai, So, Kugi, Joe, and Nao. Oh, okay. So, what did you just say? Huh? That there are 4 people's names missing. So Kai, So, Kugi, Joe, and now aren't listed, so that's 5. I guess I rushed and miscounted, sorry. Sarah, that ain't the time to be poking at little mistakes like that, alright? No, that mistake wasn't just a travel issue. Why did So get it wrong? That's what's important. Gashu, tell us how many participants were dragged into this death game. That would be 20. There are 16 on this roster. If we add in a listed 5, that comes to 21 people. One too many. What's that? There were exactly 20 names on a blackboard. Well then, let's compare those names on the paper roster with those on the blackboard. We're like this. First and 5 not listed on the roster are Kai, So, Kugi, Joe, and Now. The first to 5 not listed. Okay. Let's remove those 5. On the first sheet, all 4 names are present. The second sheet, similarly, all 4 names are here. Third sheet, this one too. Fourth sheet. Is that his sibling? I don't know. That's the only person not on the blackboard. Oh, and they have 0%. We've derived a 21st person. What's going on? Who is this person? A participant who died unknown. One of us. Maybe a survivor. We haven't met yet? No, surely someone didn't. Oh, my fault. Someone who didn't participate in the mid game would have been killed. True. I'll think it over again. My fault. Who died unknown? Weren't they just a participant who died in the first trial after all? No, but what's the reason for their name not being on the blackboard? The names of all the other dead participants were written on the board. I feel like I'm reasoning wrong. I'll think it over again. Who is... Okay, never mind. My fault. One of us. Is it one of us? Let's calm down. What does this mean exactly? An alias? If someone is using an alias, I see. Shin is one of us. And they rewrote their alias... I don't know how to say that, guys. On the blackboard. Interesting. If we follow that logic, Shin Sumikimi has already been identified. It would be so. Sarah, let's work this out. If all the names on the paper roster are real, there's someone whose real name hasn't been revealed. Someone not on the roster, someone not on the blackboard. Me? If all the names on the paper roster are real, there's someone whose real name hasn't been revealed. Someone not on the blackboard. Nope, wrong. You tired? Bro, my fault. Me. My real name is Shin Sukimi. Bro. All the names on paper roster are... Oh, my fault. My fault, bro. I don't know. It's one of the people not on the paper roster. Kai, So, Kugiji, Joe, or Now. Right, you are. Alright, let's discuss those 5 names. Okay. This is my real name. Professor Mishima always called me Miss Now, remember? I'm using my real name too. It was written there at the price exchange, right? Kiri is the name of my Kana's sister. If Big Bro Joe was using a fake name, Big Sis Sarah will figure out right away. Kai's name was on his laptop based on the email logs. Should be his real one. If you want to check the roster, come tell policeman anytime. Okay. Okay. It just makes sense to be So, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I am the protag. This one will have some face changing. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, I don't want that. Cancel. Cookie the name of Cookie's the name of Kana's sister. It's a real name, of course. I would never forget my precious sister's name. Always call me Miss Now, remember? Please believe me, Sarah. A Big Bro was using a fake name, but Sarah will know right away. Is Big Bro his name? Of course it is. Good. Kai's name on his laptop based on email logs should be his real name. Even a trace of him being called another name. It means my relative him. Oh! What's the matter, Keji? Oh, just impressed by how calmly he could lie. Lie? Sarah, recall the prize exchange. The prize exchange, huh? Remember there were photos but no names anywhere? Was that right? I must have had it wrong. So what exactly are you afraid of? Afraid so is. You said you tell the truth, right? To defeat Gashu together. We're your allies. Try trusting us, so? No? Shin Tsukimi? So is Shin? Shin? I want to trust you all too. But I... So? He's trying to say something. In that case, I'll draw it out. Okay. Here we go. Ready? Valorant time. Here we go. Stop being so quick. Can't beat me. I may not be ranked, but that's okay. Okay. That was actually pretty easy. The guitar one was harder. So this is the moment to reveal your true self. My real name is Shin Tsukimi. I'll tell you everything, even the secret of that roster. You know about it? Yeah. Because that's exactly the same as what I got in my first trial. What? Tell us, what the heck does this thing mean? It's the victory rates for the participants in the death game. Oh! There's the weird percentage on the left, right? Those are everyone's chances of surviving the death game to the end, their odds of winning. Foolishness. How would they know such a thing? Because they tested it with AIs, they just sort of guessed. The AI seems more... I almost did call Shin while we were talking about him. Bruh, it's okay. They used the AIs of us to test. I'm glad you caught it. Right, they ran simulations of MMO death games, all done entirely digitally. They explained that horrible link to me, how accurate this data was, and I saw my own percentage. 0! Oh, no wonder. Certain death. I absolutely can't survive this death game. That's why I had to abandon myself. Dang, that's kind of sad, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't want to die. I can't stop shaking. I'm going to be killed. Everyone will vote for me and kill me. I don't want that. Hey. Hiya. A shadow illuminated by light spoke to me. Just a random question. But do you know what a majority vote is? He talked to me and cornered me. Okay, then let's go. Oh! Remember, like, I forgot. Like, 2 streams ago? This happened? It hurts. Stop. Strength in numbers. You're a helpless sheep who'll be eaten by the strong. If you don't want to die, you change. I threw Shin Tsukimi away. So, why assume the name Sohyori? Was he an acquaintance? I wonder. Dear me, what a heart-wrenching tale. But time has expired, everyone. We're out of time? Sorry, it's not time for voting. Hold on a second, our discussion. Did you make any progress? It was all unrelated to my transgression. Revealing the truth of the roster, does that make any progress? That's Shinsukimi. Have you any more info on this roster? If I did, I wouldn't hide it now. Sarah, is there any other evidence proves his transgression? I have important evidence. Let's hear. What would that be? I do not actually. I do not. For that appears to prove nothing. No way. Is it hopeless? Maybe there's nothing else we can do. Are you giving up, Sarah? I rewrote the blackboard and also I destroyed my own monitor in the monitor room. It's true. I've told you everything just like I swore. So please save me. Win us an extension, please. Of course I will. I feel it. So's trusted me. A real bond. Of course I will, So. Sarah, this is our last chance. Let's think like mad about anything connected to his transgression. We'll all think about it and win. Meow. No slacking, loner. Yeah, I know. Guys, our discussion definitely progressing. We unravel the mystery of this roster. Let's trust that the truth of this transgression lies beyond that answer. This is your final discussion. Use it meaningfully. SMH, guys, SMH. Got it? This roster lists the chances of survival for the participants in the death game. You said that they determine these chances of victory by running simulations with AI, right? Is there something about these sheets we're still overlooking? Indeed, the most unusual aspect is the fact that there are only 16 names here. If so was an alias, that means there are actually 4 not listed, right? Kai, Kugi, Joe, and Now are the 4 not on the roster. Meow. Kinda curious how Sarah's chances of victory are the highest, huh? It's cause my dad owns the game, guys. That's why. That's my guess. Kinda curious how Sarah's chances... Just check it together, Sarah. I don't want to. There's something about these sheets we're still overlooking. We've established chances of victory and everyone's real names, but for instance, we haven't touched on them yet, so maybe there's something odd about the occupations. Okay. There's actually 4 not listed, right? Can't think of common points between those 4, but maybe we can figure out something in common between the 16 who are on the roster. The roster lists the chances of survival for the participants in the death game. Even I wasn't told any more details than that. I just got a whole lecture on how exact and unmistakably their data was. Can you recall anything else at all? Well, what is it? Now that I think about it, they might have used the word candidates, not participants. Well, not that there's any difference between participants. Your final conflict? And candidates. Is there a chance that the kidnappers were using these terms distinctively? Then maybe. What? You said they determined these chances of victory by running simulations with AI, right? Our AI cells must have killed each other over and over to produce this data, and then been reset to do it all over again. Could that monitor room have been the place they did test runs? They're AIs, so they'd only have to fight digitally. True, no reason they would have needed to assemble in that room. Come to think of it, I heard there was something unique about the AIs in the monitor room. That they were all the candidates who survived the first trial. All the candidates. Oh my gosh, guys, there's too much information. I don't know what to pick. Since we learned the owner's real name, there's no question in these 4, but I don't know what they have in common. There's a mix of living people, not living people, and someone we never met. There must be something in common. Indeed, the most unusual aspects, the fact there's only 16 names here. Shin there stated that this roster shows rather accurate chances of victory. But what about the chances for the 4 who aren't listed? Don't you think their actions could even affect the odds for the 16? As for the reason they're not listed, I don't want to think about it, but perhaps it's for our dolls or something. Oh, was it dolls and actually, I don't know. Is there this could be reason in particular? Hold on, let me see. What the 16 on the roster have in common? So maybe there's something odd about the occupations. Maybe them too. Kitaro and Kana. She said the AIs in the monitor room were the candidates who survived the first trial. Okay. I don't think that really has to do anything. The 4 not listed are a mix of living people, not living people, and someone who we never met. Perhaps the 4 not listed on the roster are dolls or something. Well, not that there are any difference between participants and candidates, is there, unless the kidnappers are using them distinctly. Oh my gosh, guys, my head's hurting. We haven't touched on them yet, so maybe there's something odd about occupations on the roster. No, that wouldn't make sense to put them together. Because that's not in common. Or let me see. Let me extract him real quick. The only thing they have in common is the fact that, like, students. We got student, 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 teacher, student. That's pretty much it. But that's not everyone, so that literally doesn't make sense. Our dolls or something. Or candidates who survived the first child. Oh, wait. Wait, what if it's now in Alice? Because the dolls. 6 on the roster have in common. Oh my gosh. God, wait. I'm gonna unalive. I mean, what? Let me get put in this game so I can have an excuse to. I can say, okay, wait. At least give like one person. You know, like one person, so that I can do at least some of the work. That was one of them. I feel like maybe the dolls. Or actually, wait, let me just make sure. She said what? I feel like it's now or so. Or maybe, actually, it's probably them too. Let's go! Oh my gosh. Hang on, what's this about candidates? Are participants and candidates really the same? The participants, those are the 20 people who were brought into this death game. Then what are the candidates the floor master spoke of? Actually, well, those left in the final vote. Now was one of them. Well, it was Connor's sister. So was also one of them. Who was the other one? Keji? But Keji has nothing to do with it. Maybe this one. So those are the qualifications to write those who fulfill the conditions to be ultimate winner. And with that in mind, if Gashu, who swears loyalty to the organization, were to make transgression, he tried to kill a candidate. He tried to kill a non-candidate. Oh my gosh, what? He tried to kill a... Guys, this is too big brain for me. This is way too big brain for me. I want to say non-candidate. Right? Should I kill... Oh, he tried to kill a non-candidate. Yeah. What if... Because candidates are the winners. There was one of us who didn't have the right to victory, a non-candidate. Gashu would try to kill them. That's why he tampered with sacrifice. I should know it now. Who here is not a candidate? I do. I do. I do? It's alright. We have our moments. Please so... What am I choosing? A non-candidate? See, guys, this is why this does not work for me because I'm so confused. Is it me? No, I'm not a non-candidate. Wait. No, wait. I feel like these sheets are making me feel more confused. Well, a non-candidate would be Shin. So, Sage, can you help me out here, please? Is this so? It's probably gonna be wrong, honestly. I'm probably wrong. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm probably wrong. Because I can't think of anyone else. Who is not on this list that is in the game now? Oh, I feel asleep, so I can't even help. Okay, actually, that question helped up better. Who is not on this list that is in the game now? Okay, Keji's on there. I'm on there. Kitaro, Kana. Well, technically it's so. Wait, no. Now it's not on here. Alice. Alice? Alice is right here. Is now on here? Now isn't on here. No, no, it's because she's not a boxer. No, it's not on here. What? Wait, that's kind of. Wait. Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. It's now, then, because so's not right, right? Because we call him so, but this is him, so. Okay, actually, yeah. Who is not on the list? It's in the game now. Is now the person who's not a candidate? Now? Yes? You have the sacrifice, don't you? Huh? This roster lists the names of the candidates, those who are qualified for victory. Even Shin, with his 0% chance to actually win, is listed. But now, out of the survivors, your name is the only one missing. Oh, so it's like he wants her to die because he's not part of the survivor list. And in the monitor room, too, there was no AI of you. There didn't exist in Now AI to begin with. Because you were an outsider who didn't meet the qualifications to be a candidate. And so Gashu tried to kill you. He sent the sacrifice with its high risk of death to Now. That was your transgression, Gashu. But yeah, we got you. Fantastic. Simply well done, Miss Sarah. Excuse me? You're a chosen one. I was not skipping that. Hello? Oh, all of your collaboration, you solved it. You solved Gashu's quiz. Indeed, you are a chosen one. It's over. All the energy's leaving me. Our long, long discussion at the end, we earned it. Victory. A moment's survival. Well, we're still gonna have to do it 24 hours later, so. I could quiet about the sacrifice the whole time. When I thought about what would happen if we weren't about to expose him, I just couldn't say it. Even so now, I wish you had been brave. I'm sorry. Hey, quit blaming her. Oh, I wasn't trying to blame her. I was just like trying to pump her up. Answer me, Cash. Again. I think they're making chile downstairs. Oh my gosh. I beat the game. Wait, isn't it still continuing though? This death game, what's all of it mean? I will say but one thing, everyone. Have you ever harbored doubts about your upbringing? That is my first and last hint for you. Have you ever harbored doubts about your I don't know what that means. He's gonna die, isn't he? Because he had a transgression. You have overlooked something important about the Floor Master's code. About the code, it is written clearly. If there is a misconduct during the main game, it either proceeds with transgressor's death, or it must be retried 24 hours later. Dang. So either he dies, or we keep going, or 24 hours later. And I promise you that I would fulfill my duty as per the code. If I take responsibility on my life, then the main game shall continue? You're kidding? Everyone, please earn victory. What? Foolish suicide? This is impossible. It should be over. Why is this? What? He was going to do this from the start? Why? For just a day's extension, we hung on stubbornly and put our lives on the line, and Yagashu casually threw away his life. He easily shut down our hope. Who could be capable of such a thing? He's a demon, a demon! This shouldn't have. Cephalin, please, it's an emergency, right? Suspend the main game. I can't do that. I can only act as a substitute. No, you're really going to continue? This is all within the rules. If I refuse, everyone will die. This isn't right. This isn't right at all. I'm begging you, it doesn't have to be 24 hours. At least let us retry. I'm sorry. I'll do anything, just please. I'm sorry. Wow. No. Now as a sacrifice, no one will vote for her. And we need to choose two. One of the commoners, So or Kana. Wait, do I have to make that vote right now? Bro, I thought it was about to end. Hello? Now sacrifice on the Keymaster. We can only vote for So or Kana. For So or Kana. Why am I actually debating this, bro? Guys. Major save point. Continues. Wait, Sage, how much exactly is left? Because I might have to just finish this on Monday. Because I have to leave like at 5:45 and it's 5:24 right now. And I still need to like get ready for it. True final, bro. Oh my god. You can do your own. You can do your vote, but the whole cutscene and such will take some time. Oh, that's a good point. Okay. Do your vote. Okay. Actually, that was a great point. I might not have the time to see it all to the end. Okay. All right, guys. We might have to pause it here. I think we're gonna pause it here then, if that's the case. I know I already saved it, but you know, you never know. Oh my gosh. Wow, that was a lot, guys. Oh my gosh. Sage followed, guys. Oh, thank you, Sage. Yo, if you have time, join us again on Monday. That would be great. I mean, I go live at 1 p.m. EST. I don't know if you'll be busy, but yeah. W Sage, yeah. I'm glad I hope to see your choice, yeah. Oh, wow. Guys. 4.5, almost 4.5 hours. We're crazy. See, wait. Yeah. I remember Monday. Hopefully, yes. We need your pro skills, honestly. But, alright, guys. That was 2 days. Your turn to die. I'm slow. That's what I learned. I'm just slow. I'm not a pro. Ooh, lyrics, bars. Anyways, guys. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it very much. Hold on. Minigame autoplay. Sorry, I had to turn that down so I can put my ending music. 1 second. Alright, guys. We go to such like... Anyways, I have to go. Alright. We know you're slow. Shut up. I was glad I was able to help. You helped very much. You actually carried, you carried it today. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Okay. I late. Yeah, we're leaving like right now, like, cause I have to go. But guys, thank you so much for being here. Spirit, what's up? Catching us at the end of the stream. At least Spirit joined, hey, that's good. But guys, thank you so much for being here. Shout out to King, Karma, Sage, also Spirit and Sandy and Raid who joined by. Appreciate it. Thank you guys again. It's okay, it happens. At least you're here. But guys, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you Monday at 1 p.m. EST. And yeah. Thank you for spending your time with me. Okay, I need to go. I need to stop talking. Okay, guys. Bye-bye. Thank you for joining. Bye, guys. Bye.